All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I cannot complain at all. It's been a pretty good Saturday. I have officially started to be on call. So I'm going to be on call until next Saturday around 10 p.m. Hopefully, we'll still be able to keep streams going at their usual rate. But just want to throw that out there because you all always know anytime I'm on call, things get a little bit crazy and I don't have full control of my schedule. Also, similar to how we started yesterday, I am streaming in both horizontal and vertical format on YouTube. That comes out as two separate streams, one of them horizontal, one of them vertical. If I remember correctly, even if you're on the horizontal one, if you're watching it on your phone and you turn your phone, it'll turn it to a vertical format. But regardless, the option is available there for you all. Hopefully, it will go smoother than what it did yesterday when we ended up having some technical issues and I had to stop the virtual side of the stream. I did some more testing and changed around some settings. And so hopefully that won't be an issue for this time. We'll see. But if you happen to be on the vertical format and you would prefer to watch it in horizontal form, you of course could just switch over to the different stream. Halsey, what's up, dude? What's going on, Ross Champion? How are you? Eric, what's good, man? How's everybody doing? Wine Guy, Travis, Owen, what's going on? Yeah, not the end of the streams. I'm gonna give it another go. I'm hoping it's going to continue to be good. What's up, Randall? Oh, that's right. You said there was going to be a UFC fight tonight. I hope it turns out well, man. What's up, Finalist? How are you, dude? What's good, K-Man? Hope all of you are doing well. I want you to review about fights mostly. Warren K, nice. What's going on, everyone? We played some of Norse yesterday, and to be honest with you, I couldn't tell what the recent patch had improved. if I'm keeping it 1,000, when I looked at it, I was like, ain't nothing gotten better about this game from the last time I played it. But hopefully, we're gonna have a different experience this time, and it's gonna be a little more apparent that, hey, things are better. But so far, my perspective has been, it's all still the same. Let's see. It keeps putting you as my last guy when you're not my last guy. You're my last guy. I hope it starts holding on to that. But no, like when we were there, hold on.
Crossing, the only safe ford for miles.
And are demanding silver for passage. Refuse, and a traveler is stripped of goods, honor, and often their life. The waters run red where they fall. Servant cannot grow while these rats gnaw its lifeline. These thieves must be hunted down and the road made clear again. What's up, Halifax? You at the end and patch came out. Game still bugged? Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's bugged. You said this is the end? Is this the end? Doesn't feel like the end.
Damn this pissing rain. It will rust my blades. Looks like we're going to get our shoes wet today.
Very near it. Beautiful. You know what they say, you wish it wasn't because the new had a got the new had a microslide with the other. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Wow, they're kicking things straight off.
There is a strong water flow here.
Sure is. Okay. Oh, they're introducing a new mechanic right at the end. Isn't that interesting? What's up, number one? Sad to hear the patch hasn't improved things. Yeah, I'm not all that happy about it as well. I had high hopes, but I'm thinking, I mean, it's not like they came out and said, hey, this will change everything. This will fix everything. So hopefully they're still working on putting more patches in place and improve over time. Headline is higher than the... What's going on, Javelto? I am a straight up bald. There is no hairline, sir. Units standing in the river flow zone become slowed and lose number 2. So 2 action points, I guess, at the start of their turn. At the end of their turn, the acting unit is pushed 1 tile in the direction of the river's flow. Behind rocks or cover objects placed in the water, the flow weakens and the river flow effect is disabled on those tiles. Use the current to disrupt enemy lines, force positioning errors, and turn the terrain to your advantage. Yeah, Baras, I don't know why you would introduce mechanics right at the end. That's super weird to me. Number one, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
Yes.
That's very odd in my opinion. Okay. So this is you, and next is going to be this guy going up, which could, oh crap, I just realized they didn't even allow me to place my people manually. So they put my archer, they didn't allow me to place my guys, and they forced me to have the archer up front. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Come on now, man. All right, whatever. Whatever. You know what? She's just gonna she's gonna make a pay for that.
A promise of death.
You're not bald, you're just hair challenged from your days as Mark Henry. You know, here, let's do this. Yeah, sure.
Let the hunt begin.
Do you find streaming on multiple platforms worth it? Yes, because each platform is different. Each platform kind of has its own strength or weakness. And so there's an advantage in streaming on multiple options. Like YouTube is best for discoverability. Your stream is definitely improved today, so whatever you did seems to be working. That's awesome, K-Man. Happy to hear it, dude. Very happy to hear that. YouTube is best for discoverability. People who have never heard of my channel, know nothing about me, will randomly discover me on YouTube, which very rarely happens on Twitch, right? But Twitch, even though it's harder for people to discover me, if they do discover me, Twitch has a culture around it where streaming is seen as a service, and therefore people are much more used to if you enjoy, damn, she is really obliterating all of them, which is kind of insane. Streaming is seen as a service, and therefore if you have a large following on Twitch, you're much more likely to get people signing up as members, people giving you tips and money and things of that nature, because it's understood folks are doing this for their livelihood. Whereas on YouTube, it's got a culture of content is free, right? And so people aren't really in a mindset of, oh, okay, if I enjoy this content, I should go ahead and pay the person who made the content, because they're used to, hey, you know, it's all just free videos. There's no reason I should have to pay you. And so there's advantages and disadvantages to both of them. And so you might as well, if you can, take advantage of all the platforms where you're willing and want to grow. Now, there are some platforms that I don't bother streaming on because I don't really want to put in the work that I feel like it would take in order to grow more there. Like, for example, Twitter or X now. I could go ahead and live stream on there, but I don't really want to be bothered, at least at this time, managing that particular a large community there. So I don't bother streaming there. But I do stream on YouTube. I do stream on Twitch, on Twitch, yeah. And when I get to 1,000 subscribers on TikTok, I'll probably live stream there as well. What's up, Johnny? How are you, man? Amazon Prime gives a free Twitch subscription. True, but you know, a lot of people have yeah, it's and YouTube doesn't have an equal mechanism, right? That makes it easy for folks to support when they want to. X doesn't seem to be for long form content. It's not necessarily, but it's great for creating relationships with devs. There are a lot of devs who are on Twitch, And obviously there's a lot of gamers on Twitter, and there's a lot of gamers who are on Twitter as well. And so it could be a great place to connect with with your audience. I'm glad of you that Crimson Desert were compared to the factually worst game. I have no idea what you're talking about, Travis. With a vertical layout now, are you thinking of doing TikTok streams? Yep, I am, but you got to get to 1,000 subscribers first, so that's not going to be an immediate thing. Okay, that's interesting there. I was about to say that they are letting me choose my people, but no, they're not. That's so weird that they do it in this way. Okay, so 2 people are gonna run up, and you know what? I don't care. I don't care about that. She might wipe them out anyway. They're close enough that, yeah, she can get both of them in here. Let's see what happens. Miss. Oh, she missed both of them. I do not like that. Well, here. Let's see if I catch you with this. And then your armor's broken. That's nice. Why did she move? And why do I have 2 less action points now? Oh, because the river automatically moves her. That's why. That's why the river automatically moves her. That's fine. Interesting. Like I'm gonna say, it's bad. A lot of people love compared to Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a pretty. Ooh, damn! She missed again. Okay. Oh, and she can't move at all. Why can't she move? So wait, what does Strong Current do? At the end, a knockback, but there's nothing about, hey, you can't move because of this river. I'm confused. Wow, and that took off some of her health too. And then is he gonna take off more?
I was born for
This is all very interesting. I'm not a fan. Oh, you found me through my YouTube shorts? Nice. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I'm doing more short form content. I honestly used to never do short form content, but I think there's just a lot of advantage to it as far as trying to build a greater audience. So I was like, you know what? Might as well take advantage. Oh, I should have done the Wolfman option. I should have done the Wolfman option. I should have done the Wolfman option. All right,
I
you.
will stand with you.
Yeah, come on.
pig fucker.
Come over here. Let's do that. And he can't really. Can he move over here? Yes, he can. So move there. And then I wonder if that'll apply to the current. Let's see if the current moves him. Oh, you try to run? No, sir. And we got brawl on there. No, don't hit me if I have you engaged. Don't hit me if I have you engaged. Look at that. You get your ass beat. Don't hit me if I have you engaged. What are you thinking?
I am the wall you break on.
How much show did Chicago get last week? Not all that much, Dolphos. It wasn't bad at all. Grumble, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. Okay, man. There's a $ symbol towards the bottom of the chat, or if you look at the description, there's also an option for tips if you prefer to go through PayPal. Doesn't matter to me which one. Appreciate the support either way. Does this work? I never remember if this works. Can you slam into the archer? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. And then, wish I could help over there as well, but I can't. So he'll just move up, and that's that. No, that's not gonna get it done. It's not gonna get it done. New England is about to get 1 or 2 more feet of snow. That's crazy.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're the only one? No. We've also got you. Interesting. That's right. You never did this. Here. Go ahead and give him some extra. Whoa. Usually, why are you missing 1 action point? Usually there's enough for him to do that and use order attack. Damn. Okay.
I am the wall you break on.
I should have moved first.
We are the
It's so weird the way they're doing it, where like they're pushing people around and saying that was their action points for their next turn, even if they're not actually on their turn. Like, that's a little odd. Oh, and he can't even get all the way over there.
I stand.
I don't mind this mechanic at all. The whole, you know, in the river, getting pushed around, all that stuff. I'm good with it. I don't like that it's being introduced so late, though. I'm not a fan of that, to be completely honest with you. Here, yeah. You dodged me last time, right? Yeah, you're not dodging a bite to the throat, though. Yeah, exactly. All right, who are you? This is you? Okay, here. Missed a little bit, but that just makes me bloodthirsty. Yeah, you're dead now. Excellent. And then we'll go over to you. And 20, yeah, probably not dealing with 20 in one go. Or maybe so, maybe I would have, good Lord. But here, we'll go ahead and engage. Is there tides of annihilation so you can be good in the game? What is 1348?
I will wait in the
There we go. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad day, sir, and I'm just gonna let you know ahead of time. Yeah, this is just not gonna be good for you. And now I can't see how much action points I have. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Greedfall on stream. Definitely. Oh, there's you, but I can't even get out to where you are, so I'm just gonna... Heck, I can barely get to where they are now that I think about it, so I guess I might as well come back over here and help with this. What in the hell was that?
I spin my sock.
This is so weird because the archers are doing virtually nothing. This guy is also staying in the back. He doesn't want to get in the water. Like, what is going on? It's weird. In a tactics game, when you introduce a mechanic like this and put the environment like this, you're also supposed to set the enemies up in a way where they're taking full advantage of this environment. It doesn't feel like the enemy is really taking advantage of this environment. Yeah, you're all the way over there, but you're standing around doing nothing. So you're just waiting to be slaughtered. You're not making things more difficult for me. You know, like you're just fodder. So this could be cool, but one, it should have been introduced way earlier in the game, and two, they need to have these enemies doing more. They need to set it up where the enemies can actually take advantage of what's happening. How much longer you got in this game, you think? Somebody said I'm almost done. Why are you not attacking? What's the problem, darling? Let's try that again. Thank you. Ooh. It's as if she agrees with me. She's like, yeah, these guys are meaningless. They serve no purpose here. Whoa, look at you. Look at you being annoying. We don't like annoying guys here. We're gonna get you up out the way, homie. I knew it. You come up some, there you go. See, the problem is, I don't think...
I will stand.
I was just about to say, I didn't think I could get to that, that spot over there. But now it's a different story. So let's see. Can you get directly behind? You can. We're going to go over here. And brother, it's yet another bad day for you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, don't worry. It's going to continue. Oh, we can't. We don't have. This is Shield Slam. Wait, why does it feel like one of my abilities is missing? Didn't I get Ram? Maybe I didn't get Ram. And now I don't even have Kick. How much does he have? He's got 4 out of 7. Yeah, let's do this to you too. I should have did this first.
I was born for war.
And why is that pushing him back? I don't understand. Oh. What is next on the docket after Norse? Well, we got a couple of days before Starfinder Afterlight comes out, so I might go ahead and jump into Cyberpunk. I don't know, we'll have to see, because I've also been replaying Kingmaker on my own, And I was like, I could just go ahead and do that on stream, even though I'm playing on story mode and skipping all the dialogue. From a time efficiency standpoint, for me, it'd probably be easier to do it on stream. So I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. Crimson Desert hasn't moved you. It's not really moving me either, because I don't feel like it's going to make good on its promises. I think it's going to take some time before it gets to that point. So for now, I feel like it's probably going to be like a nice idea, but not something where it's like, whoa, this has truly done something completely different from what we've ever seen before. And let's see, Wolfman, go ahead and get a crit on him. I was about to say, I can't. You serious? He's not close enough? Okay, hold on. Let's see. If I move up a rank, does that help? If I do that? No, it's like, hold on. Here, let me see. If I move up twice and then do this, I don't think we can get out there. I think literally there's like, how whack is that? I think literally that's like beyond where we're supposed to be able to step.
Blood for Odin.
How garbage is that? What's up, Hatchet? How are you, man? Razor toast to chat. It's Leonard. Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, Starfinder Afterlight, Johnny. So it's basically the sci-fi version of Pathfinder. There's a new single-player CRPG coming out later this year. The beta will be out later this year, but on the 26th, they're releasing the closed beta for everybody who participated in the Kickstarter. So I'm gonna do a live stream on the closed beta for sure. What up, Thor? How are you, man? Seeing you speedrun the Kingmaker thing would be fun, I think. Possibly. I might go ahead and do that. What's up, Ravi? Good to see you, man. Let's see, anything about it claiming to be historically accurate. I sent you a trail. All you need is dead on arrival claiming historical accuracy while doing historically impossible thing. I'll have to take a look at it. How is Kingmaker on story mode? It's hard for me to gauge, to be honest with you, because I'm playing it on story mode when I'm annoyed because I didn't expect to have to play it again. Game Man, appreciate the $20, dude. Appreciate all you do, man. Really helps me out of my head at night. And the way you balance these games are incredible. So much going on. Hey, thanks. It's absolutely my pleasure, man. Absolutely my pleasure to be here with all of you, and I hope you all are enjoying it. What up, Spooky? Are you excited for the new Warhammer CRPG? Are you referring to Dark Heresy? I've already got multiple videos on it. I did an interview with Owlcat's community manager about it on the channel as well for about an hour. Gave us a bunch of new info, and without question, I'll be all over the beta when it comes out, man. Super, super excited. Yeah. What's up, Barker? Interested to see if Starfinder hits the mark? Me too, man. I hope it does. I hope it turns out well.
The folk downstream will taste blood in their water tonight.
Damn. That's one way to say it. Okay, so that's another fight. That's healing if I need it, which, oh, you know what? She actually could use a little bit of healing, so she'll take it. And then anything else? Nope. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, they're gonna let me choose my people this time. Beautiful. Bonebreaker, Berserker, Spearman, Homemanger, Bog, and a Bog. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Wait. So here. She'll be here. You're one of the people up front. You're back here. Why do they do that? Random red for no reason. There we go. Yeah, why? What is that supposed to imply? Wait, no. What is the problem, dude? Why? What is that supposed to? There's nothing that explains why that occurs. Okay. And now it's gone. But if I put her back, it's there again. Oh. Dude. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so, I barely have enough space to put all my characters in. Okay. Here. I know I want you here. I know I want you here. I would prefer you to be here as well. Who are you? Wolfman, that's fine. You're supposed to be in the middle. And she was supposed to be over there, but you know what? They don't want her there, so fine. Wait. No, now they will allow her to be here. Dude. So irritating. Only thing with Starfighter that works me is that is it a robust enough engine for a CRPG? I've heard many people say that they feel like the engine is not good enough to support the kind of game you would want a CRPG to be. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's something we'll definitely be on the lookout for. Definitely be on the lookout for. Can you romance the Dryad lady on story mode? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't require specific difficulty at all, Thor. KOTOR remake. Think the red is just a bug? I agree. I know this. It's just annoying. What's up, Vinditron? You wouldn't mind watching the Kingmaker catch up either? All right. You know what? I think that settles it. When we're done with this, you all will just watch my Kingmaker catch up so that I don't have to spend extra time getting that done, which would honestly be helpful for me. So I'm all about it.
Uller, steady my aim.
Boom and boom. That's good enough. And what's your deal? Good enough.
Valhalla waits.
All right. Indeed it does for them. Can I hit you? Yes, I can hit you without moving. And I'm gonna execute the dog crap out of you, homie. That's brutal. I know you hurt. You're supposed to go next? Yeah, it's a wrap for these guys. These guys are not built for this type of combat situation. Who's supposed to go next after that? I don't think it really matters because I really want to get you up out of here. And you only got 5 hit points. Yeah, you're going down. Now, who's the 7/7 guy? That's you. Let's see. Come on now. And then 2020 guy would technically go next, but I'm more concerned with you because you're further away. Oh, and you're she's just on an absolute tear right now. She's on an absolute tear. Wow.
Wade in the blood tide.
All right. And we're gonna
war.
If you do that, that would take 3. So no. Well, now take 2 more regardless, so might as well. That's really not what I wanted to do, but whoops, no. You. There we go.
Come here, you.
That'll have to do. And 3 bleed. That is good enough. Excellent. All right.
Show me who to kill.
And here we go. Yep, you're down. I love when they just guide him onto the ground. Like, come on, bro. This is not you. This is not you. Don't do this. Unity engine is no problem. If you want to do a great CRPG, just hire writers. Yeah, what makes the Godot engine not preferable for this type of game? BG2 is a Unity game. It's my favorite RPG of all time, and that was almost 30 years ago. So engine is BS. Just hire competent writers. It looks like they are not. Okay. Looks like we are not allowed to walk past here, even though there's a whole open path right there. But okay. That's just the nature of the beast. So we actually have no choice but to just walk straight forward. No problem.
You look
What's
like
up, Toxic?
you're here to fight. Fine with me. You can pay the passing toll in blood.
Is that right? What's up, the crazy dude biting people? that is my Wolfman, and I appreciate him. I deeply appreciate him. You'll be over here. I guess you could be here. Now, Wolfman probably wants you to come over this way. There'll probably be more people this way, because she most likely is going to try to obliterate everybody over there. So we'll put her over there and start that way. There we go.
Wade in the blood tide.
All right, now. Right, we only get one turn at first. Ooh, where's this 20 guy? This guy right here, huh? That's interesting.
I'll make
Well,
a feast for crows. The gods are watching.
playing Rise of Ronin, nice. How was it? Ooh, she can get 4. Or nope, she can't do that. So let's do
Guide
that.
my arrow.
Ba-boom. I was about to say, hit that one guy too. Okay, now. 6, 7. Where's the 6, 6 guy? Because I assume, yep, that's him. There we go. Good enough.
I will stand with you. Ah!
Beautiful. You're down. And then probably best I try to deal with you two. Good try.
Blood for Odin.
I do not have any 2, 5. I do not have any axes or anything like that I can use, unfortunately. Ooh, you know what? That works out perfectly. Hold the bruiser and then get everybody else focused. I'll take that.
Guide my arrow.
I've never heard a laugh like that from them. That was interesting. For me, the lack of anything like a CRPG game done in Godot is what concerns me. Games like Brotato are done in Godot. Much smaller, simpler games. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Coldest, make good game and people will buy it. True. Not into Souls games. Graphics are very meh. Combat-wise, very decent. I'm actually able to kill a boss, so yay. Nice. Rise of the Ronin is a great game that idiots hated on because of graphics, aka the least important part of the game. I don't know if graphics are the least important part of a game. I don't
Show me who to
I don't
kill.
try to make them the most important thing at all, but they certainly have their place. Ooh, so we could pick whichever one we want. I wish he could attack somebody on high ground. Where is? I thought you were the 20 guy. Apparently not. You know, I just realized. Let's see. That's him. I want him to attack. Oh, wait. Is that you? That's you. Yeah, go ahead. Cut him. What in the hell? What is going on? And he did a whole lot of nothing. What is the problem? In order to charge that, attack that enemy with plus 20% crit chance. And it can be used within 12 spaces. It allowed me to click the enemy and nothing happened. Okay. Oh, wait. But did it say there was a chance?
Run with me.
What was that? Oh, he used a charge. Interesting.
Yes. I'll make a feast for crows.
Yeah, let's do this. And then I thought he got something extra when he pushed people into objects. Running graphics are definitely a big part of open world games, and they drop the ball huge. Interesting. Shield wall. People sometimes combine graphics and art design together.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Oh wow. Isn't this interesting? Here. Damn. He absolutely rocked you for 10 action points. Just brutalized him.
I stand ready. Sword fame will be mine.
Okay. Let's see. Might as well, I guess, deal with you. Because do I have a way? No. I don't have a good way to go there. Right? Yeah, so I guess we'll start with you and figure out everything else from there. Bloodthirsty. Woo! Now, here's the thing. Well, what do I have? Where do I have to go to get up here? Huh. Interesting. He's here. Is this guy? And then 7 guys there. Come here. You still kept your alert up? That's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. That's what I thought. Bloodthirsty's got to trigger sooner or later. Really touch the story besides the main mission, just of exploring. Usually some preset stuff you see like 1 in 3 NPCs. Let's go. Bastard. This game is fun, man. For all its faults, there's definitely fun aspects of it. When it's working, when it works properly, I absolutely appreciate it. It's just those moments don't happen often enough.
None shall break me.
All right. When they let you, they won't let you come down. Interesting. We'll stay up here for now, man.
I fear no man.
Let's start with her.
Sword fame will be mine.
Let's see. Your alert. There's one guy who's got 20 going on. Yeah. I don't know what that little symbol above your head means, but I'm not really interested in finding out either. Who's the 2020 guy? That's the 2020 guy, Bonebreaker. Can I get to him? I sure can. Let's root you in place. Damn, and doing a ton of damage to you. Now, since I'm sure 2020 guy is not gonna bother me, let's go over here. And I don't care about your little alert, homie. I do care though that you are completely ignoring my attacks. Let's stop that. Let's put a stop to that. Beautiful. Broken armor and all that good stuff. Excellent, excellent. Now, let's see. We could go over there and deal with him, but I'm not really interested in that. I don't care about him all that much. Let's do this. Sure. And then, yeah, you're not bleeding at all? And I can't do anything else to you? That's unfortunate. All right. That'll have to do. Now, you... Let's see. Nope, they won't let you do it that far out. There we go.
Come, if you call yourself a warrior.
Let's be over this way, and then this, and then we'll put this on you, and then beautiful. There's no size to pay, just gamers to various degrees. Agree, Wine God. Agreed. We should be able to. No. Ooh. I thought he got crippled. I crippled you. Oh, that could have been a massive blunder. Good Lord. I completely screwed that up. Wow, well, that was all you could do. We're all four of us are gonna be crowded around this one guy. I should have put guard on you, but it's okay.
What is your will?
They're not gonna get that many hits, and you can't even get close enough to them. Oh my! Let's just come out over here. Let's just come out over here and be done with it. Yeah, because that's not even gonna be worth it.
Come.
They'll figure it out. They will figure it out.
Huh?
Okay, first, Wolfman needs to work on protecting himself. Beautiful. Drop weapon. To be honest with you, oh, you know what? He's got 20 action points as well, 20 HP rather. So he needs this just as much. 3 bleed. Ooh. For some reason, I thought I got a bloodthirsty last go round, but I didn't. Ah, that kind of sucks. Okay. Well, let's make sure he has to spend as much action points as possible. Oh no. This guy is going to get a free shot on me no matter what. This is so bad. Oh, nice. Well, there was that at least. Okay. All right. Now, this is spear guy. Not the one I would really want to do this with, but we'll make it happen. Dude, why is this guy built so...
The gods will see one of us fall.
Show me who to kill.
Not you. Actually, yeah, let's take you. Can you do this? Yeah, let's take that. There we go. I knew you would take advantage of that. Finally, good lord. Finally, which are you more excited for, Solasta 2 or Greedfall: The Dying World? I'm gonna say Greedfall: The Dying World because Solasta 2 is only the beta, and we're only gonna have a limited amount of classes, so we're not gonna get that full experience. And so considering that, I'm more excited about Greedfall: Dying World because I'm getting the whole shebang. Wow, he had 13 HP too. That was like, damn, she did 17 damage with that crit. That's kind of insane. That's way more damage than what we usually see. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, she's putting in work for sure. She doesn't have, oh, I guess she does, sure. Now he's gonna run over here, but, oh no. See, that doesn't make sense. There is nobody else. There's no one to do the focus order too. So he should just be running up and doing everything that he can himself, but he's not. It is what it is.
I'm ready.
Boom, 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 boom. How much do you? 3. And then you. And then you. There we go. That's what I want to see when I do that strike order. And now, since he's right in front, let's just give him some more. Let's just give him some more. Give him some more. Give him some more. And then, darling, you have definitely been the MVP this run, so it is only fitting that you get the last kill. Beautiful. So Solasta is gonna sell us a different class just like first. No. You buy the game, but it's the beta. So all the classes that are gonna be in the full game are gonna be in the first wave of the beta. They're gonna update the beta over time. Again, as well, be my last pre-order till August. So I mean, I have 4 other games till August. Nice. You are paying full price for early access. That's true. So if you want access to the beta, you have to pay full price. But it's not a situation where they're going to dole out the classes piecemeal and force you to buy them one at a time. The full release will have all of the expected classes, but all of them are not ready yet. Oh, you don't like playing full price for early access. Got you. Yeah, if you don't like that, then yeah. That's a reason not to get it, but just didn't want you to be under the impression that like you were gonna have to pay for each separate class. I paid $28 for the game, so I don't feel like I wasted money. But if I bought it full, I would have definitely said it was a waste, and that's just my taste. So a lot of other people hate the recent Assassin's Creed games, but I personally love them. The open world, the explorer, and all the non-stealth options you can do now. I like both old and new versions of AC for different reasons. I don't really like the most recent versions, though. I hated Valhalla. Absolutely hated it. I didn't get to play very much of Shadows, but it felt similar to me. It didn't feel like a serious departure. In my last stream, somebody said that these graphical glitches we're seeing here would be fixed when I loaded up a new save. That is clearly not the case. Clearly not the case. What up, Ultron? Thought I was let it jump through walls. It is what it is. BG3 released in early access with just chapter 1 in limited classes. They built up on it in early access to full release. Exactly, and I'm expecting something similar with Celestia 2. Definitely expecting something similar. Okay, let's see. Herdman. Should be some new things with them. You're all the way maxed out, which is amazing. Exceptional sword. This gives you more health and more skill, but less damage, less armor break, and less crit chance. 130% chance of inflicting bleed. You know what? We're gonna hold off on that for you, but we're gonna give it to you. Oh, you know what? You're at 19 health. So he's finally close to where Gunnar is. Yeah, he needed better equipment. I took too long to upgrade his equipment. That's why he's like that. Okay, and I don't need these, and we don't need this either. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So much better. What is the throwing axe? Didn't we get something new? Raven pendant. Yeah, we saw that too. Then Mjolnir's grip, no problem. What about all your stuff? You need bracers. Yeah, you know what? Let's check on each one of these as we go through them. So you've got these war bracers that are not really great for you, and this helm that's not really great for you. You've got Glipnir bands, which are actually also for you, and then the Raider helm, which isn't all that great. Okay, so we don't really have the gray stuff available for you all yet.
Good day to you.
Shield Bane, that's what we're supposed to have. Okay, so we need riches, and then we need 2 ranks of Shield Bane bracers. So let's look at the map and see what's available for purchase. Usually you have riches, and you do now. You need the bulk stuff. Ooh, but I got a bunch of stuff I can sell you actually. So let's see. That's gonna be 8 minimum. But if we, the whole shebang is 1,600. Looks like we could do 1,600 actually. So let's do that. And then, oh wow, that's 2,000 actually right off the bat. Holy crap. All right. Yeah, let's 21.5. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Okay. Then we go to the seamstress, Shield Bane, and do we need 1 or 2 of those? We need 2 of them, right? Well, probably only need, let's see, 2 health, 2 armor, 10 skill, 10 crit chance.
This should be satisfactory.
2 health, 2 armor. Yeah. So we only need 1 there because the other unique one is better anyway. So we'll take that and then give that, and then let's see, does my other guy, he can wear this, right? And that is, it's the exact same thing. It's basically the exact same thing, and I'm pretty sure I got rid of other things regarding the war braces, so I'll get rid of this. I get the tile where you're supposed to farm, and I know when cares enough to farm stuff. True. Is riches still a problem late game? It's much less of a problem now, but you still have to buy them. I've never gotten to a point where the buildings I have steadily give me riches. So you're consistently having to bounce around to the different vendors to figure out how to get enough money to buy riches. I understand the system more now, and so I'm not as down on it as I used to be, but I still don't think it's particularly good. It doesn't feel good to me. Is this shield? These are steadfast boots, which are 1 armor, 10 stability. We could get shield bane, which is 2 armor, 20 stability. Oh, I think this is the buff I was looking at that I wanted access to. So yeah, let's do 2 of those as well. And then you will have new boots, and then you will also have new boots, and then steadfast and steadfast. Beautiful. All right, now finally, oh, we got a Stormborn helm.
Will fit
Whoa. 1 health, 5 skill, 5 crit chance, 2 health, 5 skill. Yep. And we already know the other one doesn't have it either, so let's get that going. Beautiful.
This will fit beautifully.
And what do we need? More riches. All right, no problem. No problem. Let's get that going. What in the hell? How's it possible he can't wear it? No, you gotta be kidding me. How? Seamstress, Stormborn. Oh, wait. I screwed that up. I looked at that wrong. Oh, but you know what? I only got 1 of them anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So this is the who is for. Actually, no, I did get 2 of them. He would have to take 20 less skill. Yeah, this is garbage now. Damn, I wasted that. Wasted that. Ah, that sucks. One mind say Kingmaker, I really want to see the game finish. How far back did you have to load your save to fix the Jubilos issue? I started from scratch. I started from scratch. Right now, I just finished Troll Trouble Act 2. What's up, Villafair? This game looks great. I'm having a really good time with it. It is very, very buggy. It's very, very buggy and has a lot of performance issues, but I am having a good time with it. What's up, Sarah Bonde? Do we have a guy like Arnie, the 2-handed axe beast that died in the cutscene? We did replace him with a guy. So this is Yimborn, and he has a lot of the same abilities. I think he's not quite as well outfitted, but nothing's perfect. All right, let's see. Battleborn helm. Yeah, actually, I just realized. Okay, so he doesn't have. He's got Battleborn helm, Battleborn boots, no bracer, and no helmet. So we've got a Battleborn helmet that requires 4 riches, and then what about a brace? What about the bracers? He looks like Wildborn. Looks like we do not have access to Battleborn bracers. Okay. From getting you're a madman. What was it you have to do differently this time? I have to change some of my responses to old girl and track things a little bit differently. Is her hands okay? What the hell? I've never looked closely at her hands, but again, this game is extremely buggy, so
I must say,
it doesn't surprise me.
Olaf is quite
the way like her fingers are twitching and whatnot. That's interesting. I never noticed that before, but yeah, it doesn't look particularly natural, does it? I took all the riches from there, so I know they're fresh out. Nothing I need from there. How about you? You don't have any riches. There's one of them that's up there, I think. Oh, riches. Lovely. 712. And we'll buy you 2. That's 20, and then one of you, and that should be enough. And ba-bam. All right, now the seamstress. And we'll take a Battleborn helm.
This one?
There we go. And then you. And then take that helm. Beautiful. I don't have braces for you. So, did you get an upgrade? You did get an upgrade. Attack has a 40% chance of inflicting prone. That's always nice. Whirlwind. Deal 5 to 6 damage and 3 armor break to all adjacent units. Can be reattempted at 10% higher success chance for 1 action point. Huh. I don't think old boy we were using before had whirlwind. So that's actually kind of nice. And I believe you had to do that. Appreciate it, K-Man. Yeah, I appreciate you all hitting the like button if you're enjoying the stream. And if you're over on Twitch and you haven't already, definitely go ahead and hit that follow. I will be doing more content and stream more games just like this one. Okay, now let's see. So we've got Thin Helm. I don't know if I have an upgrade for that. All rear. So let's see. Do we have bracers for all rear? I don't think we do. Nope. Still no bracers. And helm. What angers me about this game is how much potential it had. Because of the bad release, now that potential is impacted heavily. I would agree with that, unfortunately. I do not think you're wrong. No helm, and we already know that the helm is not available. Ready? So it is what it is. So we got Thor's Roar, and then we also have Second Wind. Fully restores armor, health, and removes all negative statuses. I think I'm gonna give you that because there've been a couple of times where you just got obliterated, and I was scared for you. Hey, Wolfman's maxed out. Bear Swipe. Deal 5 to 15 damage and 2 armor break to units in a 5-tile line. Wow, that's interesting. Or Rampage. Attack all adjacent units for 1 to 3 damage and 2 armor break, and trigger again for each adjacent unit. Huh? Attack all adjacent units and then trigger again for each adjacent unit. So like if I was surrounded by 3 units, I would do this like 3 times. Is that what that means? That could be insane as well. This is actually, I think I like this more though, because it sounds like I could put myself in the middle of like 3 people and just go crazy with it. So yeah, I want to see if that's the case. Wolfman's a freak. Yeah, well, he's amazing. Do you think you'll be able to power level through Kingmaker now that you played a few times over? It will still take quite a while. I think I'll be able to get through it relatively quickly, but again, it's Kingmaker, so it's like, you know, even what's quick in other games ain't really all that quick there. So wait, we got Wildborn bracers, we got Wildborn cowl. Do we have Wildborn armor? Wildborn shoes. 10 reflex, 3 mobility. While under 30% health, each attack has a certain amount. Yeah, that doesn't really matter, but it's probably still better than what's over here. Yep, so I'll take that. And then back to the seamstress. Wildborn. There is a Wildborn coat. We need more leather and we need 4 more riches, okay? I don't remember, where did we go for riches before? Oh, you know what? Wherever we went to for riches before, I hate you gotta move the map like that in order to get to this thing. Oh, nice. This one has a very nice amount. Here we go. You. Beautiful. You don't have any leather, but that's okay. All right, let's see you over here. Do you have leather? You do not. How about you? You do not. You only have wood. How about you? How are you doing on leather? You do not have any leather either. This is us, right? Nope, this is Olscap. Leather. How much? 224. Give you some of that. Oh, we actually will give you both of these and you can even it out and then we're good. Beautiful. And now we'll go back to the seamstress and we wanted a Wildborn cloak, right? So we'll get the Wildborn option. And now, beautiful. The rich get richer. All right, and now Fenrir's cloak, we no longer need it. Beautiful. If you do Kingmaker in story mode, it's quick. If you're an experienced gamer, I hope so. I'ma do my best. Okay, Spear Guy, Sound of Death, 60% chance for allies within range to trigger an attack of opportunity on an enemy. Repeatable, can be repeated for 2 action points. Each attempt increases the success chance by 20%, but this is only available for an enemy who's within 2 spaces. So, tactical experience, gives target ally an extra turn? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Yeah, this order attack doesn't say that there's a chance that the ally will attack. It says select an ally, then target an enemy to order the ally to charge at and attack the target enemy with an increased crit hit chance. So it's just bugging out sometimes. It's just bugging out sometimes, which is obviously disappointing and annoying, but it is what it is. None of your stuff. Okay, so Wayfarer, that's what you're supposed to be using. Let's see.
I am very tired now, Gunnar. Take me to bed or go away.
Okay, so you have Wayfarer shoes, but let's see. Wildborn. You do not have a unique armor, and you have unique shoes. I forgot. Do we have? Okay, so we have the Wayfarer shoes.
I am very busy, my Jarl.
And then there is a Wayfarer helmet. Do you have that already? You have 1 health, 1 armor, 20 skills.
I am very
Wayfarer
busy,
helmet
my
is
Jarl.
1 health, 5 skill. Yeah, that's not as good. Oh, and she's out of seamstress points, so we wouldn't be able to get anything anyway. Okay, so we've reached the limit of what we can do with her, at least.
What can I
Talk about
do
being
for
tired.
you,
She's
sir?
just standing there. That lady is filthy. Yeah, the Spirit Guy is basically like an officer. I think he's really done well. Really, really cool. Think Sled is 1,000 hours on Kingmaker. Count his experience. It's not that much. Not that much, but I've done quite a bit. Oh, nice. So wait, we have the ability to craft. Wait, why does it say not available? Is he has points. That's weird. Why does it say not available? I've got the prospect. Oh, I've got the prospecting. Oh, wait, maybe I don't. Is prospecting not available? I don't know if I have prospecting. Now that I think about it.
What am I doing?
Rexa, what's going
Maybe we
on?
are
Appreciate the $1.22 donation. Thank you so much. Oh, flirty. Oh, yeah. She's super flirty for sure. Super flirty. Why does it say that this is not available?
How did you ever survive without
Smithy, Whetstone Wheel, Charcoal Pit, Quench Trial, Big Bellows. We don't have, I guess we don't have prospecting maybe, but we don't have a project for prospecting either. So it seems like I've gotten a recipe before I've gotten access to everything that would be needed in order to unlock the recipe. That's so odd. Okay, all right, whatever. And then Huntsman, we know we got all that and all this. Okay, so there's literally nothing else we could do, and we'll just go to map and no other main quest, right? No other main quest. Bora's just sitting over here, and we did a quick save. Let's go ahead and wait. We read that. Okay, and apparently nothing has changed, so let's check this blacksmith.
What can I do?
Yeah,
for you
still doesn't say anything. That's very odd. Read that. The time has come. You have risen by sword and reputation. You have drawn the eyes of the gods, and they watch you now. Return to Bore and make good on your oath. Avenge your father. Destroy the traitor, Stinar. That's odd. So wait, I've gotten to the end, and
I have missed you, my friend.
the best sword type in the game, I've gotten a blueprint for it, but I can't craft it. Presumably, because I'm missing a project for my blacksmith, but my projects list is empty. So yeah, I'm very confused about that. And let me check. So Asmar, he's got the exceptional sword. Gunnar's just using a wild axe, which is a much more regular weapon. Okay, sure, whatever. I've accepted everything else with this game. Okay, here. What's up, Keck? How are you, man? Confront Stinar. What up, CJ? I don't know. This might be the end. I've never played this game before, so it's hard to be sure, but it seems like it's about to be the end. The time has come. You have risen by sword and reputation. You have drawn the eyes of the gods, and they watch you now. Return to Bora and make good on your oath. Avenge your father. Destroy the traitor, Stinar. Why do they keep putting him there? Come on, man. So glad I'm catching this and not going into battle with a guy who's not built for it. All right, everybody else here is built for it though. We're good.
Young Gunnar, have you come to take Cowpan from me? To tear this talk from my neck?
Uncle?
That is quite the war host you have gathered around you. Crossed my mind that you may have outgrown that bit of land I gave you. You might have come for my high seat.
I crave only vengeance, Uncle. We are bound for Bora. I am ready to take the fight to stain our far spear.
So, you come to drink my mead before sailing for Bora?
You're not going to help?
Want me to slaughter a bull to buy you favor from the gods?
I want you to make good on your promise. You told me that when I was strong, when I was ready, you would join me. That we would fight Stinar together. Now I am ready.
Ah, yes. Well, that was a long time ago.
Not so long, Uncle.
That was 1 year.
Gunnar, be satisfied with what you have achieved in Sudovik. Live your life. Make sons and daughters.
I told y'all at the beginning of this stream, this guy doesn't give a damn about his sister.
I will make the slaughters due before I make sons and daughters.
You refuse to help us, Uncle.
So be it.
You would fight Stinar without me?
I would fight Stinar with my bare hands. And nothing. Neither you, nor the gods, nor Ragnarok itself could stand in my way!
Good! Now I know you are ready. I gave you my word, nephew. And now I give you my sword. I will sail to Bora with you. Together,
Worst
we will
uncle
send
ever.
That treacherous dog to the afterlife, where your father will be
Worst
waiting to
uncle
greet.
ever. The cutscenes are well shot and well acted. That's absolutely true.
The moment has come. Gunnar has strived to build his home,
Ooh,
his strength.
I like
his
this photo
warband,
here.
and
Look,
his
this is
reputation.
nice.
He has forged alliances in blood and fire, carving his name into the poems of skalds. With every raid, every oath sworn, and every foe defeated, he has risen. No longer the son of a fallen jarl, but a leader whose warband would follow him into the jaws of hell itself. Every step has led to this, the final battle against the man who betrayed his father and usurped his birthright. The air is thick with the weight of destiny. The gods have watched him rise. Now they will decide if he is truly worthy. Now, the storm of swords, the blood fray, the reckoning.
great voice acting. Once again, we've been skipping over it because he does really take his time, but I think whoever this narrator is, he does an amazing job, and I felt like with it being the final one, it was worth going ahead and just letting him talk through it, and I think it was absolutely worth it. Again, this is amazing. I especially love the wolf head down there. It makes it seem like there's a literal werewolf aligned with us. Super cool stuff all the way around. Let's go.
Father, today I go to avenge you.
Which I should have done long ago.
I do not fear for myself. If I fall, then we will be together soon enough. And you will know that I did what I could to make things right. But I fear leading my people to ruin. Fear for Sigrid. And for Mother. I would not repay the loyalty of my warriors with the wreckage of my ambition. Let me lead them well, as you led your people well. Give me your wisdom and your courage. Give me your strength.
They are waiting for you, brother.
Apparently so, Kek. That's not the stream. The game is dropping.
And sowed slaughter amongst my people. He struck an ember here. But I waited. That ember became a flame, and still I waited. It grew into a raging fire. But still I waited. Because vengeance is not just rage, it is justice. It is the scales of the world demanding to be balanced. When the traitor murdered Jarl Ripper and stole our home, he tipped those scales into darkness. My people, the time for waiting is over. We have staked our claim on this life. We have already fought for all that we have. I know what you are made of. I have seen your strength in the fields and your bravery.
We haven't seen the traitor since we rescued her that first time.
Build a home from nothing and defend it with the ferocity of wolves. I have sworn to lead you with honor and justice, to provide you with meat and mead. And in return, you have sworn to fight at my shoulder, to join your fire with mine. Today, we fight for the lives that we have built, and for the ones that we will yet build. We have arisen together. If we fall here today, we fall together. The gods will know that we are people of God, and the All-Father will welcome us in his Hall of the Slain. Will you stand with me? Will you fight in the storm of swords? In the thunder of shields? Will you kill our enemies and soak the earth with slaughter's dew? Death to the traitor! Death to the traitor!
I will say this, for all the issues I've had with Gunnar, he has become a really good leader. No, I don't think it's a stream, because every time the stream has been lagging, I don't see anything in the game. But this time I see the game actually lagging. I think it's the game's poor performance. But just to be sure, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, OBS isn't reporting any issues. It's not dropping any frames, not doing anything. It's the game. It's the game which does not have particularly great performance, but we are close to the end, so no need to worry about it. I already saved, right? I think I saved before I left here. So let's see if they introduce more brand new mechanics right at the very, very end. No, 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 no. Where? Oh, the Jarl is with us. That's interesting. So here, you, and then you come over here, and then you come over here, and you come over here, and the Jarl is the only one who might not get the advantage. All right.
Let us beat the neighbor! Yeah!
I spin my saga.
Gunnar is getting himself back after that bridge scene. All right, let's see. Let's do that. And let's go ahead and do. We should do this. And then let's definitely get through for you. Yep. And see if I can do that again. Armor broken, but that hit was deflected. That's interesting. Let's do that.
Make me strike true.
Da 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 da. Audio is 5 seconds out of sync with your camera. Yeah, when you're streaming virtual, when you're doing both vertical and horizontal, YouTube forces you to have 2 live streams going. It doesn't let you do that all in one stream. Is my audio still desynced? Is it desynced on Twitch as well? Joys upon joys. Wow, that appears to have done a whole lot of nothing. That's unfortunate. And that was the archers are deflecting? Like, that's garbage.
None shall break me.
Very garbage.
I follow where you lead.
This is 3. This is 5. Here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with this first. And then where is that's you? Yeah, let's do that then. There we go. It would be great for a kung fu stream. Let's see. There's one action point left. Way all sync for me. Interesting. All right. Give me a second. In fact, here, hold on. Let's turn off that. Okay. I've turned off the vertical stream. You all can let me know if that turned off the issue. Again, I don't think that's the actual problem, but let's find out. Oh, I can do this to fully restore. Yeah, like kung fu movie. I don't need to do that. Whoa.
I fear no man.
There was no squares down to say that he was alert. Well, that sucked.
Run with me.
Yeah. Oh, it was just YouTube. It seems like it's cleared up. Ah, okay. All right, no problem. Why doesn't it say Why can't I switch over to you? I shouldn't. I don't think I've done a turn with you yet. Okay, whatever. Here, let's do that.
I am the wall you will break on.
What's this again? Oh yeah, new round of deployment. This requires 3. So let's do that. And then now it's fine. Okay, interesting.
I follow where you.
Yeah, maybe you two did have an issue on. Not sure, to be honest with you. Not sure. Dead leg is only 2. That's 2 as well. Yeah, let's see.
I stand.
Your Twitch stream through it perfect, and like you checked on your OBS, you didn't have. Yeah, I didn't have see issues on my end at all.
They die. I follow where you lead.
Okay. Follow where you lead. Oh. Let's see. Where's the maximum? He can go right here. And then let's see. Attack all adjacent units for 2 to 5 damage and 2 armor break, and then trigger again for each adjacent unit. Let's see how this works. I was about to say, it should do more than that. Okay, yeah, that's definitely worth it. Good Lord, that's worth it. We're gonna come over here. Because actually here, we're gonna come over here. Oh, come on now. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to use that. What's going on, Master Rat? Did this game get any substantial patches yet? It got a patch on Friday that I don't feel like did nearly enough. So I would say there's still a long way to go. What's up, Ann? How are you? We have people that can replace swords. Shame I win the last stream. Yeah, agreed, Nick.
I'm ready.
Shame how we went, indeed. Oh. Wait, so he has leap and hew. I never realized that before. That's actually kind of crazy. Well, we're gonna take full advantage. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, hoo, hoo. What does this do? To all targets within selected area. So if I go over, now let's see, this requires 5. How does that area work? Okay, so yeah, like I thought, it works just like cleave, but if I go over there, it takes too many points. So he'll stay over here. He could do glimmer, he could do embolden, removes prone. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Execute. Well, isn't that nice? All right. Yeah, again, can't do that, but we can settle for 2. Why not? Why not? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Damn, I wish I had another one to use on all of you. Yeah, I'm gonna force us to go this way. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. The Jarl don't take no mess from nobody. Don't take no mess from nobody. It's like y'all must have been crazy, knowing we were coming and still sticking around here. Have you lost your minds? All right, he's probably not gonna be able to
Let them come.
take him out. So let's do that, and then let's do this. And then we're gonna be prepared for the next go round. Ooh, I didn't. Ooh, good Lord. Glad that didn't work.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. I planned to use her, but I guess I'll go for you instead. Bloodthirsty. Ain't nothing wrong with a little blood. Even more bloodthirsty. Oh, you still alive, homie? No, you're not. Beautiful. All right, nothing to loot, nothing I gotta worry about. Beautiful. Such a murderous psycho. I am afraid and impressed. You should be. The Wolfman is amazing. Consistently amazing in this game. Well, Ryder is popping off. And you thought he would betray us. Mind you, I still think he's probably gonna betray us, but it's gonna take him a minute to get there. Got Artie back improved. New and improved. All right, let's see. You. And you. Da 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 na 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 no. Huh? We get one turn. Well, if we're only getting one turn. Ba-boom. And let's get some of that going. Now, if she does that, yeah, she can get there. Bar spear, so yeah, let's get you up out the way. Whoa, you had, oh crap, I didn't realize how much health you had. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. You're the one I wanted. And I feel like I should have had another health point, another action point I could have used, but okay.
Steady my aim.
Let's try again. All right, a little bit. Somebody took 4. Ooh, but the guy who took 4 had 20. So that really didn't do a whole lot, but you know, let's just go ahead and deal with you. Yeah, you're all the way in the back. You want to engage? Okay. If you think it's best, do. You know what? He's gonna go. And he will do War Cry. And then go ahead and let that guy know we don't appreciate him trying to break through. Ooh, that wasn't all that great. Oh well. Yep, you're gonna do nasty things. Hey. Okay. Let's have you come around. Yeah. Let me go ahead and guide you down to the ground, because you know you're not built like that, but you came over here and pretended. Whatever problem you got, I guarantee you, an axe to your damn skull is gonna fix it for all of us.
None shall break me.
It's gonna fix it. This is 2, right? Yeah. What you want to do? You are, who wants problems? I still think he's a slimy rat. Ooh, 14? Damn.
What is your will?
14 and you didn't do nothing? That's wild. Could be him, but I think I prefer you.
I stand unbroken.
Probably not. Actually. And you got, yeah, you know what? You're gonna go first. And why are they, what in the hell? Why can't he move? Why are they saying he can't move? Come on, man. He can't even move backwards. Is he? He's not crippled, right? No, he's not crippled. Come on, man. Okay. Sure.
I am the storm!
I will not miss the
If
bugs.
you dare.
What up, Quintek? How are you, dude? Don't let the archer lady get the kill blow on the main villain. I'll do what I can. Give you a front row seat to the foe that awaits him after they deal with the traitor. You might very well be right. What in the hell? What is the problem? Turn this on.
For the gods!
Thank you. Oh, there's somebody else standing with me. Is that why? Is that why I'm having an issue?
Sword fame will be
Who?
mine.
Oh, Boldy is standing in the same spot as him. Is that why? Do they feel like Boldy's blocking him in? That's very interesting. Here. Let's go ahead and give you some. Yep. Oh yeah, that was all beautiful. That was all beautiful.
I stand unbroken.
Let's do that. And sure, let's do some of that. There we go. Whoo, very nice armor. Okay, now kill that. Dude, they're not letting him move anywhere. That's so goofy. And now he's gonna have to use this even though I really don't want him to. Oh, and that doesn't even have enough points. Yeah, Keck, plenty of those. Plenty of those. Ooh.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Ooh. You haven't gotten a chance to go yet? I'm not even gonna bother guarding because the end is near. You got enough? Oh, you can get over to him. Sure. Wow. Wow. He's definitely got to be the villain in the next one. They want you to know what you're gonna have to deal with. Wow, 3 straight executions. He's definitely the villain.
Blood for Odin.
I never realized they're about to do that crap.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Oh, and I guess there's one more round. I didn't even pay attention to that. I guess there's one more round of reinforcements coming. All right. Well, here's a question. We got to move 3 spaces to hit you, but it's probably worth. Well, no, actually, because we get to go a whole round before we have to deal with these guys in the back. I'm gonna let the Wolfman handle that probably. Probably makes more sense to keep you a little more. Ooh, 20. Keep you a little bit more protected. Damn, if I realized that, I wouldn't have taken her yet. And see, now they on nonsense. Oh yeah, that was a wasted turn all the way around. Okay, yep.
Odin.
5. If I spend 2, yeah, I still got 5. All right. Oh, is it possible? No, it's not. I would have to go out here. Actually, so I gotta do that. Let's go over here. Yeah, you got 20, right? Homie. We ain't trying to hear that. 10.
I will wade in the blood tide. Blood for Odin.
I actually do want to give you an extra turn.
By my side.
And he'll come up.
I fear no man.
Damn, I thought that volley would be ready. We could take advantage of that, but nope. He's got 3 bleed, so if I... There you go. The Wheelwright is pissed. Yeah. Hilariously, you get to go before any of them get a turn. Yeah, that seems to defeat the point of reinforcements, to be frank, but I'll take it. Let's go with you. Yeah. You should have stayed home, brother. You really should have stayed home. And you? Good enough. Good Lord. That death cry sounded extremely painful. So, like, why? Why is it going down like this? You just think you're a berserker. You're not really a berserker, homie. Let me show you. Okay.
God?
Damn. Not close enough. All right. Have to let that go.
For crows.
And then probably same deal with you.
Blood for Odin.
Blood for Odin. Nope. Strickland won. Well, you had to win sooner or later, Randall. Vala not being ready is a good thing. Don't want to waste your turn again. It sometimes does a little something. Come on now, it's not always useless. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for you. And then I actually kind of like using this, so we will go ahead and do that. Missed the first time. I didn't appreciate that.
Niece, nephew, I'm with you.
Oh, nice. Look at you.
Stealing all the glory for yourselves.
I spin my saga.
Why does it seem like that did a whole lot of nothing? Oh, wait, no. This other guy is dead. He's just bugged out and still standing up, but he's dead.
You won't wriggle away.
And you gave me a whole turn before the reinforcement were even able to act, so the Jarl coming in doesn't seem like this heroic thing. Like, this battle is already well in hand. Archer Lady is absolutely putting in work, as she always does. All right, now. Any healing needed? No. No, we're good. Let's keep going. Get to the gate. Get to the chopper!
Impressive, Gunnar. You have gathered quite the war band. I wonder what lies you spun to win their loyalty. But it hardly matters. Soon, they will be dead. You have doomed them all!
These warriors fight for kinship, for honor, things you know little of.
Indeed.
Sigrid. You always had spirit. I might keep you alive.
Oh, wow.
Something to break in the long, dark nights. Jarl, Jarl Eivor.
Why is he holding her back?
Tie your banners to
Put
this young
an arrow
force
in this
mast.
dude's throat.
You think I once respected you both? Now I spit on your names.
Gripper was a fool, but only for trusting you.
We will see who is still standing at this day's end.
Enough talk! I'm coming for you, Stinar!
I like those eyes. His rage in those eyes.
Please tell me you have a plan, brother.
Trust me.
Now she's
Loki
asking?
himself would be proud of what we have planned.
Is that right?
Savage them, my wolves.
What in the hell? Wolfhood Alpha. What is going on? Okay. I'm so confused. I guess they're just gonna throw me in with some different guys. No explanation, no nothing.
Let the wolf eat.
Okay. Do I got a archer somewhere in this or no? What are you? I guess You could throw a rock. What do you fight with though? You're a pelter. Oh, so throwing rocks is what you're supposed to do, I guess. Because if I try to just straight up attack, it wants me to go into melee range. This only does 1 to 3 damage though. This is so goofy. To just throw you in with a bunch of melee guys you've never used before? Very odd. Okay. Lo, be proud of her prey. We're gonna walk through the front door and engage. I think the idea is that
The wolf waits.
these guys are gonna sneak attack from the other side, I guess.
For Fenrir. Got it.
Hey, look at that. He's got the whole leap over move thingamajig. What is this? Body slam. Let's see. You can get over here.
Yeah.
And they're going to receive some reinforcements, apparently. Very odd. Engage. Then he thought the Bolo, whatever her name was about this. Maybe so. Maybe so. He's got the same deal. The whole body slam thingamajig, which again, find to be kind of weak, but okay. You can come over on this side. And again.
Fenrir hungers.
I'm confused about how I'm supposed to use this guy, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, I think he's supposed to just throw rocks.
The wolf waits. Give him flesh.
And all right, 3 damage, I guess. Sure.
What hole in hell
Are these
did
all-
those beasts crawl out of?
Yeah, I think these might be our warriors, I guess.
Surely not so many. Hold!
This game does definitely throw curveballs. No question about that. No question about that. Let's see. We're here. So you're up there, you're up there. Yeah, who's that guys next? Yeah, let's do that. And then we could do that twice. So here, we'll go berserk. Sure. Pelta's kid, I think, might be going off of debuffing, I guess. Sure, anything is possible. All right, that's helpful. And then same deal with you, except probably shouldn't use execute because I'm only gonna be able to attack these 2 times. That's surprising that they just give me attack after attack after attack. That's very interesting. He's still alert right now. I want somebody to walk into these alerts, so I'm not moving till they do. Yeah, I mean, this is the only thing he could do. Yeah, I'm not impressed by rock throwing man at all. If the throw rock abilities give it days and 50% odds, anything to go by, yeah. What's up, Dapper? How are you, man? But the problem is at this late stage, just dazing enemies isn't really all that. Daze, negative 25 reflex and negative 25 skill. At this point, you just flat out kill them. You just kill them and handle business. You don't daze them. Certainly don't daze them and miss. What's not ability number 6? That's lay low. So if you wanted to ensure he didn't get hit, you could use that. So I could attack right now for 2, or I could use lay low for 2, and then nobody would attack him. But I don't care about this guy's preservation. We got kills to make. I will back up though to make it a little bit more difficult for him. My whole squad has gotten to act before these guys have done anything. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that, but whatever, I'll take it. The problem is, yeah, this is 4. If I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, I would have 1 more left. I mean, it could be, but he might. What is this? Wrath Mushroom adds 3 wrath. +1 damage per turn remaining on the effect's duration. Interesting. All right. Let's go berserk with it. And then we could go do some of this. What is that? Oh, you could even go out there. Okay. So we could get that. Oh, wait. That gets that guy as well. That's interesting, I think. Okay, fine. Whoo, Hail's Kiss. Let's see. To all adjacent units. So this is 4, which means when I come out here, yep, it's still available. He got to execute, so he should have been able to go again. What the hell? Could attack you, can't get to you. Yeah, we're just gonna attack you. What's up, Bone Man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right. This is just very interesting the way I'm getting way more turns than they are. I'll certainly take it. Come on, dude. If you don't get it together, holy smokes. Don't disrespect the pelter like that. He's got great accuracy. You know what? That's not worth it because you don't have cleave anyway. There we go. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I didn't like that. Why did you turn around? What is that about? What are you turning around to? Turning around to look at nothing. All right, whatever. Yep, you're out of here. He can only just get close to you.
Here.
Where that pelter at? Yeah, sure. Man, if you don't take this 1 HP off. Now what? Okay, so this is Wolf Mother stuff. Airing it out. Maybe it doesn't work with Whirlwind if you execute, I guess. That's very possible. By the end of this, I'll be praising Odin, Thor, and all the Viking gods. See, God of War beat him to the punch on that. The new version. I'd love Thor. Oh, hey, we can finally do a quick save. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything there. There's only healing. What is happening? Defeat the defenders guarding the gate from the inside. Oh, okay. They just stopped me for no reason. Okay. That was very odd. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the area where Stinar was standing in. So they force you to use a bunch of people you ain't never used before to try to come inside these freaking gates. This is very interesting. And then the Wolf Mother, I guess, is just moral support because I didn't get to place her. And she's got a red circle on her like she's an enemy. And they're forcing me to use these people in a specific order now as well. Lovely, just lovely. He doesn't need to look at that scrub. The pelter got 3 kills. Look, them kills. I don't respect them. I don't respect them at all. Yeah, here, we'll do that. Yeah, because even though I won the extra damage, he really needs guard. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have run up like that, but it is what it is. Here, this is what I should have done. Right, there we go. Ooh, even though that did a whole lot of nothing, but okay. And now you're gonna do even worse. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. I mean, I could come, wait. Actually, don't these guys, no. You got, okay, you got 20, but you got 7. But you got, yeah, y'all both got something crazy. Okay. So I guess I might as well come on back here. And definitely gotta turn on guard.
Give them to Fenrir.
Well, I can do something to one of you at least.
Yes.
This dude, I'm not. Oh, they don't even give me a choice. Here. To the March of the Dead made units for what should be a setup, basically. Thor is not like he's in the movies. He's way more badass. Collected a little bit of that. Here, let me put on guard in case those archers do something ugly to him. Why is the archer the only one who has the blue movement points to use? Why don't the guys who actually need to move around, why don't they have that? Yep, I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. Exactly why I gave myself that extra protection.
The wolf waits. Give him flesh.
Give him flesh sounds crazy. There we go. I like that. Oof. I don't think he has any bandages either. Somebody mentioned to me that they felt like something was really, really annoying about the end game level, and I wonder if this is it. If they got seriously annoyed at having to do this fight. They're still not letting me choose who I work with, who goes first, and that is extremely annoying. It's hard for me to convey how annoying that is. Come on now. You over here missing attacks. What are the odds the Pella is the only one allowed to survive this? We shall see. 28, 7, 20. Good Lord. It's like it doesn't matter. You're just surrounded on all sides, bro. Pick one. What the hell? This is Hugh. Why am I not? Where's my purple circle telling me who I'm attacking? I don't have any sort of circle making it clear. Dude. Hold on. Deals weapon damage to all targets within the targeted area. I know what Hugh is. Bro. All right, well, they just did it. I guess I'll take that. And I got a guard because there's way too many of these jerk-offs. Who's the next of them that's supposed to be going? It's you? Well, here, I'll enrage you.
Let the wolf feast.
Make sure you don't go nowhere. Oof. Wow, broke his armor. Oh. And they know his armor's broken, so they're like, take advantage. Take advantage. You. Interesting. That's a bone breaker. Yeah, both of these guys are gonna be, should be easier to deal with. So. Whoo, this is annoying.
For the wolf mother.
Why isn't the mother doing anything? All right, can we get these bow guys up out of here? No, you are just not. Wow. I'm not even gonna bother guarding. We gotta start clearing these guys. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Let's just make it as hard as possible for those melee guys to get to them. Everybody wants to take a crack at the guy who they feel like is lunch meat. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Well, there's that. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're already low health. And they still will not let me choose who who goes first, but hey. Yeah, I think when you execute, it doesn't count. Yeah. This sucks. Definitely sucks. Especially with her standing around doing nothing. Kind of like stuff like this, but maybe it's just not as common in the CRPG genre and happens a lot in JRPGs where you swap the different units or a different perspective. Happens all the time in JRPGs, but usually it's for characters who you already have some familiarity with. You participated in building them up, that kind of stuff. Not some folks you have no familiarity with whatsoever, and you're just thrown in to dealing with them. That's not common. And it's still not showing me where. Oh my God. What the hell? Here. I'll take this guy then. Dude, why? You split them all out like that? He's out of here. This is truly annoying. What? Do they all have to live? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? The random scrubs who are supposed to be coming from the back, the whole group has to live? If any of those guys die, I have to restart again? These guys I don't even know and have no relation to my team? Get the fuck out of here, man. You gotta be kidding me. That's beyond ridiculous. Who designed this bullshit? Okay. Now that's irritating. Wow. Let this bullshit be done soon. Soon. Wow, that's annoying. That is beyond annoying. And they're still doing this with their choosing. So let me get this straight. You're choosing the order in which I can use these people. You've got them facing twice their number. I've built up none of these people, and you all have built them up horribly The mother is here standing around doing absolutely nothing, not contributing to the fight at all. And all of these guys have to make it in order for this mission to complete. Yeah, this is not what's up. Not a fan of this whatsoever. Not a big fan of this whatsoever.
For the wolf mother.
Okay, so that means we need to be much more conservative.
Fenrir hungers. Fenrir hungers. The wolf waits. Give him flesh.
Another BS like the bridge that, yep, that's the way it feels. That's the way it feels.
Let them come.
Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so he definitely has to use guard no matter what. If he uses this, he'll have 3 action points left. Trying to move. Yeah. Damage done and received. Increasing the damage we receive by 50%. Probably not a smart move right now, so I guess I'm gonna have to let that go. And these guys have like a not insignificant amount of health. Yeah, I guess we'll just try to knock you prone. Okay. We would have to come like all the way up for that. Oh, there's a bowman right in front of us. Look, the bowman is right up front. He's like, we ain't got to worry about y'all. We just gonna overrun you. And then my range guy is the weakest guy ever. This, I didn't mean to do that. I screwed that up. This, more than anything else that has happened, might cause me to say it would suck so much if right at the end of the freaking game I was like, yeah, it's a wrap, dog. But, dude. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Right, +1 damage.
Blood for Fenrir.
Yeah, we're not gonna go further than that.
Give them to Fenrir.
Okay. This dude going up against a bunch of dudes he is not at all
Kill them.
in a good position to deal with, but sure. Look at that. 1 damage. 1 damage, really? Okay. Yeah, him catching the brunt of everything they have planned, probably not a good idea. Probably just let the archer do what he's gonna do and leave it at that. Now you've got a cleave option. That's certainly helpful. So first guard, and then knock y'all back. Okay. And then he's here, which means 3 people. Yeah, 3 people are going to be able to go. So I don't think enraging someone to come closer is not. Yeah. Layload might be need to help keep the Pelter alive. Yeah, sure, I guess. Keeping the Pelter alive doesn't matter much to me. He's barely doing any damage. Great. They're ensuring he can't use the cleave. Yeah, see, if I had my real Wolfman, I could go ballistic right now. But these guys are not built for the problems they're being put in front of. This is a terrible plan. Terrible plan. I mean, what's the point of trying to hold? I just put Berserker on him, which means he does 50% additional damage. And with 50% additional damage, he's still only doing 2 damage right there. Come on, bro. Come on. And so the guy who's supposed to be about that action instead has to run around and basically not be about that action. Terrible. There's the bowman. I could go for him, but I feel like he's probably just gonna keep dodging? No, but if he doesn't dodge, he just gets hit for 1. He's the weakest, the guy with the weakest armor in this whole group, most likely. And you're only hitting him for 1 if you get to him. Seeing this now, the game should have been delayed like 6 months. Bruh, this is absolutely testing my patience. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me. New Alarm Pelter, what's up, Lonesome? How are you, dude? Ooh. Okay, so you have you got what's his name. So in fact, I guess we will, because desperate times, desperate measures and all that, we're gonna turn on that. Oh, that's for 2. But you know what? Again, why not? Because if we don't figure out a way very soon to get these guys up out of here, it's a wrap anyway. Well, that certainly helped with that. So if you go over here, yep, they'll still let you do Whirlwind. So you know what? Even though every time I've done Whirlwind, it's been kind of garbage. Well, it wasn't garbage that time. Look at that shit. Holy smokes. We might actually pull this out, y'all. Good Lord. He's just going ballistic right now. There's nobody who has, that was insane. That was an insane run he just went on, especially considering this dude was not particularly impressive before. The tide is definitely turning. Let's just hope they don't have any reinforcements that are going to suddenly come out the woodwork. Why is it skipping all the pluses? Why is it not just giving me my turn? Because when it reaches the pluses, it's supposed to allow you to choose who you want. It's not supposed to just skip over it. It's basically like a reward for you having obliterated these people. Anyway. Yeah! Why ask stupid questions? That Wrath Mushroom Berserk is popping off. Yep. Go all in on the damage. Come on, bro. You don't know what time it is? You don't see what we're doing out here? You don't see the vision? Oh, you got 20? Look at that. And no way to see. I wish I could switch over the other dude and knock you prone first. Then this guy would be able to go ballistic. But unfortunately, it's not going to work that way. So instead, here, we're going to guard.
Give him flash.
And then I'm going to enrage.
For the wolf mother.
And somebody else will be able to take advantage of you being engaged. The weird thing is you have more than enough units for them to let you plan this yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely mad and disappointed, Molecule. It's not what's up, especially considering how great this game could be. Again, there's a lot that I enjoy about this game, honestly. There's a lot I enjoy. Okay, so... well, close enough. You know what? Because I don't really believe you're gonna kill him. So instead, let's guard, and then let's ensure you can't go anywhere. There we go. That helps. Yeah, your stuff. How much damage do you do? 100% hit chance, 1 to 3 damage regardless. So yeah, we're not gonna bother with you anyway then. You have to advance way up to get to him. So let's just go for you. Little days, never hurt nobody. Oh, and they won't let me use lay low again, so just chill out. And let's make sure, to the best of our ability, he can't get to us. Oh yeah, there we go. I like the fact that you hold on. Yep. Okay, he's gonna go up right after you, so let's do, otherwise I would go ahead and do it, but damn. We might actually, I'm not counting my chicks before I hatch, but I can't imagine how this game would be on hard difficulty, like unbearable. That's how it would be. Freaking unbearable. Doesn't this knock you? Yeah, let's go ahead and knock you prone. Make it easy for us to get. There we go. Yep, that helps. You're prone, and I can't get to you yet, but I will. I'm gonna get to you real soon. Yes. There we go. And you that. What's the deal? Gates are open. What a garbage fight. I'm doing a full save after that. It's not that I had to use those people, and it's not that, you know, I had to use a alternative unit. The fact that all of them have to survive in order for the fight to be considered one is ridiculous. We're going into this crazy freaking mission expecting that, hey, all of us may not make it. It just is what it is. What's happening here? What's going on here? Gripper's sword Norse. Okay. Oh. And they're surrounded by a bunch of people. This is interesting. All right, whatever. Let's do that. And then you here, and you up here, and you back there, and you over here, and you over here, and you over here. And I did that correctly. I did. Wait, oh, Jarl, and the Jarl is here with us. Woo! Interesting.
Sword fame will be mine.
Once again, they are not allowing me to choose
None shall break me.
My people. So weird. What's up, Big Or? How are you? Is the Viking Marines leave no man behind? I guess so. Ha! I guess so. Here, bring this guy over.
Send you to Valhall.
Oh, bro, I'm the wrong person to hit like that. Yeah, one damage. Come on, you could do better than that. There you go, a little bit better.
Valhall awaits.
Why? Why will they not allow me? Here. Glimmer. There we go. Oh. Boom. Yeah, falling in all that armor can't feel pleasant. Why would you push your own ally? What is happening over here? The AI. Maybe restart the game to see if it's it doesn't. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Bro. Little bro. You should have never came here. And you. Oh, I keep for. Oh, no. I do have it. Cool. This one does double damage to someone who's prone. Beautiful. And I'm gonna do that. A little bit more, and you're bleeding, so you're out of there. That's it for you, homie. Here with the Johnson. Who are you people? Guess his final mission is just the scrubs. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, Steen. What it's like when we get to Stinar.
Will be mine.
Yeah, sure. I should have come up one and done that first, but it's all good. You are shaking on the ground here. You do that, and then he's gonna bleed out anyway. He's not. So yeah, go ahead and deal with him. Seriously, nothing? What determines whether or not it works? Damn. What up, Scott? How are you, man? Yeah, rough.
I will stand with you.
Rough. All right, he's already bleeding. I don't need to care about him. You're shaking over there. This is where the real meat and potatoes is, quite frankly. But we're gonna jump over here. Yeah.
I got you now.
Whoa! That usually does a heck of a lot more damage. I am disappointed. I'm disappointed for sure. What in the hell was that? It's never done that little. Wolf! What up, man? How are you, dude? Finally got it to the end of this Norse game. I think at least. It appears that this is the end. We'll see. All right, she's gonna double up. And she's gonna give herself more damage. And then let's see, you're just standing around and you don't have much health, dude. So yeah. Damn, 17 and broke his armor. Nice. What about you, homie? Yep, how you do it. And here you go. Yep. Happy Saturday to you too, Scott. Let's see, like all that was very nice. You got 20, you only have 6. You got 6 or 7, which means you already got hit once. Yep, got hit once. Hitting you again is gonna make things even worse. You got 20, I don't like that. We're gonna hold off on that. Oh, there's one over back there too. Interesting. Ba-boom. Yeah. None of you are really built for the problems that you've been asking for, and that's becoming very clear. That's becoming very, very clear. I don't know why you would decide to do this to yourself, but you did. Wolfheart, you are like the 20th person to say this game reminds you of War Tales. I've never played War Tales before, but people keep saying that I should check it out and that it's actually a good time. I might have to go ahead and do that because damn, you all keeps telling me that this is basically just like War Tales. So does War Tales have similarly brutal combat? Like, does it have like violent executions the way this one does? Boom, na. Are you gonna take him out? Sure are. Look at that. You're gonna get something done. Would y'all stop pushing each other? Would y'all please stop pushing each other? All right. It makes us look like we don't know what we're doing when y'all are attacking each other instead of attacking the enemy. Damn. I'd rather see you play XCOM. Mutant Year Zero is fun turn-based game. Very nice game. Interesting. Mutant Year Zero. I don't think I played that one either. Not that I remember, just the way combat is displayed, the battleground grid. Got you. You don't think it's like War Tales outside of theme? Boom, boom. Oh, look. I think we're close to the end, hopefully. What are you all looking at? Why are you all looking over there when it feels like they're looking off to the side, right? But at who? Why y'all all looking to the side? I'm right in front of you. All right, whatever. You can hold the fort here. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. Here. No. Here. You come over here. You come here. You here. Spear guy, middle here. You on the outside. You on the inside. Archer. Nope, this still isn't. Oh, no. This is right. And then you on the outside here. Bam, we're in good shape. I see a whole bunch of sevens. These guys are scrubs. These aren't real G's. I'm not even gonna pretend that I give y'all real respect. Oh, wait. 5? Okay, so in 5 rounds, we're getting reinforcements. The reinforcements are probably the real gangsters around here. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. And that is a turn-based game. Got you. What's up, Leaf? All right, man. Here. If you... will you take that? Okay, you'll do that. There we go. Get you involved in the action early. And yeah, there's nothing else you can do, so chill out. Don't like this game. It's a bad. We were just talking about War Tale, Leaf. People were saying that they feel like this game is a lot like War Tales. What's up, Doctor? I played Baldur's Gate 3. I did a review for Baldur's Gate 3 along with a significant amount of content for it. Great game.
Send them to hell.
Great game for sure. Wait, there's no archers? That's interesting. Oh, you're engaged? This lady loves it when the guys are engaged. That's her favorite. And we'll deal with you two. Look like attack order has to be done in a straight line. It can't take turns. That's what I'm thinking, Wine Guy. That's exactly why I tried it. It was a stream for the new Larian game. Had the new thumbnail and everything. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if this finally impresses you all. Mutant Year Zero is more like a stealth turn-based game. Oh, that is not going to convince y'all that the move isn't trash. Good lord, that turned out terribly. All right. Well, oh well. It was a nice idea. Ooh. Get a little out of that, huh? I actually want to go with you because you can come up here And then you could do this. So let's see. That's what I thought. Thought you might get an execution out of it. That's cool. And then you could come over here. Yep, because there's a little bit of that going. And then you could do this. And then get a kill out of that. And then, yep, back up a little bit. Oh, no, I shouldn't have backed up, but it's okay. You're going to come over here, not worried about that. You're engaging with him. I do not appreciate that at all. So let's see. First of all, let's go ahead. Can't use enrage on you. That's interesting. Well, let's go ahead and get you all thinking about something else. Rattle that focus a little bit. That's cool. And then he can't come all the way out there, so we'll go ahead and use guard. And then can't engage anybody. Oh, but you know what? Here, I will. You just went, so I'm gonna call upon you actually.
Come and meet your end.
I am having a good night. Look forward to your next stream. Oh, you're talking to Wolf? Yeah. Started. It was done. Yep, no problem, K-Man. No problem. Why did enrage not work? I'm very confused. Very confused by what just happened, but okay.
I was born for war.
Beautiful. Okay, now. Ooh. So you like running up on my archer, huh? It's really not a good idea. Pass the meat. Pass the meat. Give you a little bit extra, and it still only did 1 damage though. I'm a little disappointed in that, but it's okay. But it did what it needed to do. It took off your engage, which is nice. Oh, he's still got a turn. I didn't even realize that. You still have a turn, even better. Here, we're gonna go ahead and do some of that. And then, bro, we really don't like you being over here, all right? This is our space. Maybe this bite to the neck will help you understand that. There you go. Looks like you understood. So glad we had this conversation. Now we're gonna help your buddy out. Ooh, he's deflecting things, huh? That's interesting. So what does he have? Yalahorn. All enemies are inflicted with vulnerable. All allies restore 25% health and rise from being prone. That's insane. That is insane. So having problems running the controller wouldn't work. Oh, that's right. You're going back and playing the Divinity games, right, Wolf? You were having trouble getting one of them working on the stream? Let's see. How much health do you have? 24. So, yeah, getting you inflict mark and mark helps with the incoming range attacks, right? Yeah, okay. And then 2 armor piercing or Death's Kiss. 4 to 6 damage. So here, I could do you. I can mark you, and then I can make it really hard for you. Yeah, all right, broke your armor. I'll take that. And then there's you. Is shaking considered to be the same as prone? Probably not. On all targets in a selected area. Yeah, and it's only 3. Okay. So I'm gonna just do regular old attack. And that was very effective. That was effective as well. So we'll take that. And it's not allowing him to move, so sure. Divinity 2 Ego Draconis requires some tinkering. Not surprising. Not surprising. All right, let's do some of this. Brother, this is gonna be a bad day for you. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I was about to say, you should not be living through this at all. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and engage with you. It is what it is.
The crows with the other.
Who's the 7 out of 7?
What is your will?
Who are you? That's you? Well, then let's let the Jarl deal with you.
I fear no man.
Fear no man indeed. Only -3 armor, huh? Well then, you know what? let's go ahead and knock you prone, sir. Come on now. You know you deserve this.
Hey.
That seemed kind of rough. Let's go with, where's she at? Here we are.
In the blood tide.
She's gonna go ahead and get that extra damage. No. Took about 3 months. What took 3 months of physical therapy to heal, Wine Guide? Okay, we'll deal with you first. Yep, you're out of here. And then you got 18 left. That's a whole lot to ask for, so come on, man. Seriously? There we go. Ooh, execute. That's certainly helpful. That's certainly helpful. Okay. I do not have an ability to mark this guy. So fires at each enemy. The shots deal and give some extra damage. This doesn't really help, but I can't resist. I don't get to do it all the time. So fires a shot at each enemy. So wait, if I select this, he's one of the enemies I could select, and it's not even doing anything. Whatever. Let's just fire a regular old arrow and be done with it. Damn. She did 11 damage in one go and then executed him. Good Lord. And now, come on. Oh. So I guess because we defeated them before the reinforcements came, we didn't even have to deal with them. Well, that works for me. At least I think we've reached them. Let's find out. You had a shoulder injury. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Swear a lot of meds don't seem to be going through for people tonight. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't really have censorship on the channel. Shows can be tricky. They seem to take some time to get right. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I banned the word shoulder. Why is it dropping frames like crazy? What is the problem? This freaking game. Yeah, you were having shoulder issues for a while, Wolf, right? Is that all cleared up? And nothing's happening. There we go. And still dropping frames and pop in and all that. Are you serious? Wow!
There is Clipper Hearthhugger. His body sundered, denied burial or fire, denied honor, so that the Valkyries deem him unworthy for Odin's hall.
Oathbreaker! You throwborn fuck!
He's still bowing.
I've got runes in your skull!
Damn.
I'll send you to Helheim in a bucket of piss!
You feared meeting our father again in Valhall, Stinar. That is why you have done this, because you knew he would be waiting for you. Coward!
Perhaps. It matters nothing now.
I have waited long for this. I will wait no more! Come, Stinar! Let us wade in the blood tide.
Why isn't his hair low again?
One of us rests his foot on the other's corpse.
I shall crack your skull.
Is this a one-on-one fight again?
To grease my sword!
So annoying.
Watch our backs.
Oh, okay. I was about to
They
say.
are at our backs. With me.
Okay. 45, 20, 15, 28. Okay, cool. All right. Why is it the... Okay, cool. Fine. How do I deal with that? Definitely want that. Definitely want you there then. And in fact, here, the tanks don't need the damage as much. Our extras, the Jarls are gonna watch the back. That's the way it's gonna work. Okay. So if that's the case, you can take that extra damage, and I guess you're the one that's gonna miss out. 45 HP and 15 armor. No wonder he thinks he has a chance. Yeah, crazy.
Only to be cut down in the shadow of the hole you were whelped in. The Norns must be laughing that you should return to be butchered by the man who killed your father. Did you think you could avenge him? Fool! I will hang you by his side!
Good lord.
I can go no further.
Crippled him? How you cripple him on a shot he deflected? Come on, man. Okay. And then you. And then let's see who's got. Oh yeah, one of these arrow guys. Can you do that? Looks like it. Looks like it. All right, cool. And yep, we'll wait. Yeah, you'll get that free hit. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Because then she's going to be able to go.
You will be warming on your own.
Gonna shave his head while Scrubs are doing that thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad look for him. It's just ridiculous that that all of a sudden his head is shaved. Like, what is that? Beautiful. 20, 28, 20, 45. All right, so I guess we'll start with the 20s. Jump it up a little bit. Don't jump now. You stay right where you're at. And then what's your deal? 3.
Follow where you lead.
No problem. Now these guys, you don't have much armor. You got 15 armor, of course, and you got 4 armor. I'm thinking that my whole little arrow store thing probably ain't gonna do that much to y'all, so might as well just keep the good times going. You don't have any armor. Wait, am I tripping? Oh wait, no, that was Stinar. Crap, who am I supposed? You don't have any armor. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh well. Yep, I should have done that differently, but it's okay. All right, now you're over here. And you could go ahead and do that. There we go. That helps. What's up, Rob? Much nicer to watch your playthrough than deal with these bugs.
Had River not turned his back on the raiding life.
Yeah, the bugs have not been pretty. If you do that, hold on. If he takes that to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Why are they not allowing him to walk? Why can't he just walk over? He's not crippled. Come on, man. The bugs, dude. The bugs. The game is actually really cool, but the bugs mar the experience. And this is not gonna work. So we're gonna toughen up some, and then we're gonna jump back as far. Yeah, we're gonna jump back to the beginning, because last thing I need is for Stinar or whoever to start going ballistic on me. And actually, I was thinking about calling them over, but let's just hold the line here now that I think about it. Sure, go ahead, run up. Yep, break some of that armor. Broke a little bit of my armor, but that's fine. I give as good as I get.
I will stand with you. Hold.
Got a guard, because we don't... Y'all not gonna let him move? Oh, he's crippled. I forgot about that. Don't I have something that takes off crippled? I think I removes all negative statuses. You know what?
Thor,
Sure.
lend me thunder.
Themes had a great view of the execution. Yeah. Wait, what in the hell? The thing I just moved that has a 5-second cooldown is supposed to remove all negative statuses, and yet I'm still crippled. Wow. Come on, man. And here's Stinar. Whoa, he's got a lot of AP. A lot. Wow. 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 That is not entirely unexpected, but still, wow.
Let them
All right, definitely put on my guard in case he decides to do that to him next. Actually, here, let's do that.
I stand ready.
There we go.
I'll make a feast for crows.
So he can
I
go
spin my
here.
saga.
Finally, he can move. Wow, that did like a whole lot of nothing. Very
Now
unfortunate.
we settle this in blood.
Dun, dun, dun,
They will be
dun.
mine.
Didn't do the job at all. Oh my God. Did not do the job at all. Here, can I? Yep, I can do that.
Come,
So draw you in.
if you call yourself a warrior,
My hound will drink from your skull.
And then let's get everybody focused. They do not like it is completely random whether or not that works. Okay. Let's guard because he's probably going to be brutal in a bit. Let's try this again. Nope, still doesn't work. Can I make you vulnerable? Yep, he's vulnerable now. And let's ensure his next attack does no damage to me. And as if she knew I wanted her next. You got 40. What in the hell? What is going on? Why can't I? Why is it telling me to move towards you? Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. All right, let's go for you. Yep, you're just about out of here. And I thought they would let me execute you.
Shame Haka
Oh,
ended
the king
that
of God,
old
when I-
fool Arn. I would have enjoyed cutting his throat.
Wow. Yeah, it was insanely buggy, but it wasn't a bad game. Once it is all fixed, people may enjoy it, but they should add more optional missions. It was so short. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh, he's got so much armor that it's hard for it to get through. That makes sense. But she's helping. I'll give her that. Yep. Now I wanted you to come forward. There we go. And your armor's completely broken now, homie.
stand with you.
That's very nice. Let's see. No, we're gonna start with your armor is
Some fame will be
broken.
mine.
So this should be very beneficial. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Holy moly, that action economy. I do what I can, tyrants. I do what I can. Oh, there's a chance that he's gonna cause a disengage. Well, that's not cool. Let's move over here. And then, oh, it still caused a disengage. Damn, that's unfortunate. So you require 5. You know what? He'll give the extra turn to you.
Valhalla awaits.
Let's see. Take care, Kyle. Knocked him prone though. Yeah, that's true. That helps. And means he could do this double damage move. Yep. And that's all she wrote.
Finish him, Gunnar.
He's still bald. Good Lord.
What are you waiting for, brother?
You would not deny me a place at the old father's meat bench? On your feet, Stinar.
We will meet again. In Odin's Hall of the Slain. Betrayer!
I was born for war.
Nipping. You were not worthy to be my
What?
father's plowman.
Why?
Today I will feed the ravens with your reeking corpse.
Well said, young Gunnar. Come then, let us see if you are ill-fated like Gripper, or if you have something more to offer your people than ruin.
This feels so forced to me only because, well, and he's still at 1 HP, so it's not even like a real duel.
Let them come. I am the storm.
There we go.
For the gods.
Apparently they are doing a one-on-one. How, if he's shaken and is not supposed to be able to attack, does an alert work?
Show me who to kill. I'm right
Come
here.
back over here.
Fight me.
I'm going to hang your guts from my mast.
This
like
is a waste of time. Look at his axe, it's still tiny. Yeah, I don't know why his axe is so tiny.
I did it, brother. It's over.
That was completely unnecessary. So that, the come around the back fight, and Arn's death all felt extremely weird and hokey to me.
Now you can have the Jarl Torques melted and reforged as one, as you said you would.
Actually, sister, I have been thinking. It seems a great shame to ruin Torsten's handiwork. And besides, Father's Torque would look much better around your neck.
I don't understand.
Ora is as much your birthright as mine. You should rule here. Mother at your side. I have enough to worry about as Jarl of Sudavik. Someone needs to keep an eye on Torsten and Holt.
She certainly earned
Ora
it.
is yours.
She's got more kills than everybody else on my
Jarl.
team, possibly combined.
Father would be proud of you.
Jarl Gunnar!
Could women just become Jarls like this in this time? I thought like a weird situation had to occur for a woman to become a Jarl. Like maybe like she was married to the Jarl and then he got killed and so she just came into the position. But could they sometimes just be like chosen as the Jarl for a place? Didn't know they had eyeliner in the 8th century. At least he acknowledges he is the worst sibling. She was a gangster this entire time. A true gangster. How does she not have a cut on her? Like, I understand there are injuries and things that have happened to her that we can't necessarily see, but You would think there would be more on the outside to show the people she was just amongst. I mean, damn, they hung her husband's corpse on the wall, but they didn't put so much as a scratch on her. She don't look like she took a scratch or a punch or nothing. Eye makeup is older than writing. What were they using back in these times in order to create eyeliner? Like the archer lady from King Arthur, deadly true. Oh, and that's it? That's it. All right. Interesting. Yeah, very conflicted about this game. The combat is a ton of fun. The mechanics are a ton of fun. And I enjoy the strategy elements as well as far as building up your home. I thought the motion capture, it's rare that I say this about this game, but I thought the motion capture in this game was amazing. The faces were oftentimes so expressive with unique animations based on how a person was feeling. I thought all of that was done extremely well. And for the most part, the game actually was well written, in my opinion. It just had some particular moments that weren't good. But the drawbacks, definitely a lot of bugs, a lot of performance issues that consistently hampered the experience. There were some story moments as well, as I just mentioned, that I felt like were really handled poorly. And also for a good deal of the adventure, even though I felt like Gunnar was well developed as a character and I enjoyed that aspect of him, I also didn't like that he came off as such, I don't know how to say, kind of like a coward. Like in the beginning, you run and leave your mother there. That's really odd to me. But, you know, that was a situation where they were completely overrun. So I kind of get it, even with the acknowledgement of Viking culture and, you know, you're a Viking warrior. So Ragnarok is kind of what you all live for. So it's kind of weird to run away in that situation. But still, you know, let's say that makes sense. I felt like the Arn situation was completely unnecessary, felt very forced, and weakened Gunnar's character, especially after running and leaving his father to die at the beginning of the game. He should be coming from the mindset of, I'm never doing something like that again. Like from here on out, we stand strong and we stand together. So just all the way around, the way Arn went out did sit well with me. It also did sit well that you lose all of the equipment that is on Arn. Like it'd be different if you just came there to do a quick mission and then y'all left, but you take over that area and you can go back and get Arn's body. So you should have access to all of his stuff. Why can't I put that on somebody else? So that and some other things, it really brought down an experience that at its core, I feel like it's significantly better. But it is what it is. Yeah, bugs ruin the game. Bugs ruin the game, unfortunately. So I hope that they're able to really get that stuff straightened out and get the game in a much better place. Because once they do, I think it's going to be special, and I think it's definitely going to be fun. Gunnar feels too naive for someone in his position. Well, yeah, he definitely had to grow into it. Nice job, man. This one was brutal. On behalf of Bugs with Humanities. Yeah, I could tell that some of you all really want to see the end as well, so I decided to just push through it. What up, Enzo? BG3 was like that in early access, though. In the full release, it wasn't really buggy until you got to Act 3. Oh, there we get eyeliner from paste from crushed beetles, plants, and minerals. Used for 5,000 plus years. Okay, then. That's interesting. What's up, Tootsie? Okay, then. Learn something new. So eyeliner and eyeshadow has been a thing for 5,000 plus years. Reason why you can't get his gear is because Vikings are traditionally cremated in the gear they owned. Oh, I thought they would put it to different clothes. Okay. Totally unrelated, but I just started playing Planescape Torment today, and it's incredible. So, Tyrants, I've been repeatedly told that Planescape Torment is the best written CRPG ever created, and that it's an absolute must that I play it. So, I really want to get to it today. So, as far as older games, obviously we started with Kingmaker. Next up, I want to do a full playthrough of Cyberpunk because I haven't played Cyberpunk since, whoops, nope, don't want to do that. That's when I was, I need to record a build from there, but we're not doing that right now. So next up is a full playthrough of Cyberpunk, and then once I'm finished with Cyberpunk and we've gotten through the new games that I want to play, like, what the heck is the name of that game? Greedfall 2, Solasta 2, all that. Planescape Torment is probably next up on the list. Probably next up on the list. But right now, I love it, Kingmaker so much. That's awesome, boy. It is, but it's going to be a ton of reading. Best be ready to read a lot. Yeah, I don't got a problem with that, Dapper. It's all good. Not a problem. I don't understand the two main antagonists acting like cartoon villains the entire time, twirling their mustaches, and they taunt to do literally slaughtering armies. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Think it lives up to his reputation, but it's too easy, so prepare for that. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. It is the best written CRPG, but it's more of a visual novel than a game. The combat is extremely minimal. Yeah, I plan to play it as someone who mainly focuses on like the mental stats, not really focused around combat. We be there. I don't deal with scum. Yeah, I'm good on that. No scum. Hello. Oh, by the way, I'm using a different build because it felt boring to do the same thing all over again. So now I'm a two-handed fighter, and I've also switched Octavia over. She is an Eldritch Scoundrel in preparation to become an Arcane Trickster. James, what's up, man? We literally just finished Norse. So, extremely finished the entire playthrough. It's very good, worth playing. Nice. Casting spells in Planescape is fun. They did a great job with the FX for the time period. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to checking it out for myself. What's up, Lonesome? I ended up having to replay the entire game, so I'm skipping over conversation and dialogue and stuff. We just finished our Norse playthrough, so I'm just doing an hour or two of Kingmaker. What was I doing? Why did I come down here? Oh, we came down here because I'm trying to figure out where the little boy is. That's what it is. So we'll come up here, then we'll come over here. And then, yeah. Wait until the non-marches are weeded out. Hold on, let me check this again. Attack lost child. The witch doesn't know. We have to talk to her at the tavern. Okay. Rest of the straight, I gotta do maintenance at work now that midnight's here. No problem, CJ. Appreciate you checking in, man. Have a good one. What's up, No Girl? I did not finish the Summoner playthrough because I experienced a bug, a pretty nasty bug, and my Narissa romance got messed up, so I have to play through the game all over again. So this one is more like a speed run where I'm just skipping all the dialogue and I'm playing on story mode, trying to get through it as fast as I can. You're doing the quest at the moment? Nice. I was like 30,000 shy of level 20 when I got to the boss fight in your last Kingmaker playthrough. Had the dreadful Carnage thug combo on my main 3 allies. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be short of level 20 on this run as well because I'm playing on story, so it gives you less enemies, so I'm not going to get as much XP. Where is, does she have anything else? No. Okay, thanks, we'll speak later. I am slamming spacebar trying to get through it. Saw the frustration 3 with knock knock trying to be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then I got to Narissa, and my Narissa romance is all messed up because the guide I was using was only halfway complete. So, here's what it is. Use the bag. Yeah, I could use bag of tricks to increase the XP amount and get up to level 20. That's true. That mean, tell me, what did you hide from me? He used to, I told him he could drown in Candlemere Lake. So wait, I've got to go to Candlemere now? Is that what it is? Actually, we should rest probably. Just absolutely ultra instinct murk the mosquito-less buzzing man. What's up, Boo Light? How do you like it? Feels good. Do you have anything for sale? All right, all for the regular stuff. And then what's this? Battle axe. None of us use that. We do not use heavy maces. We do not use short bows. We do not use short swords. Light shield. None of us use that either. Enhancement +2 scale mail, possibly. Did I put an emerald in storage? Let me check that as well. Boom, doom, doom, doom. I do not have emerald in storage. In fact, not only do I need to put this emerald in storage, stop. I also need to put, what was I thinking about? Book. Didn't I have, there we go, transmutations 1, 2, and 3 when he wants it. Cool. And now we can let that go. And then, hey, Jubilos, you got anything after we finished? Nope, we're good. Excellent. And how are you on relics? Take care, Wine Guide. Have a good one, dude. I brought you some relics. Tell me the story of the anvil. And there we go. Let's see. I brought shards. 4 is the Trailblazer's helm. I'll take it. Anything else? I brought shards. And nope. Brought relics. Nope. And until we meet again. What is this? This helmet gives the wearer damage resistance against ranged attacks, 10 against falling and thrown rocks, and the ability to cast Good Hope and Crushing Despair spells once per day. It also gives +3 dodge bonus to AC and +3 insight bonus to saving throws against the enemies of the giant and goblinoid subtype. That's interesting. You can, no, sooner or later you're gonna want, man, none of us have got, yeah, we're still very early in the game, I guess, because none of us have got the headbands we're supposed to have long term. Mary, what are you wearing on your head? I guess I'll give Mary the ability to cast Good Hope. And let me make sure that that's part of the setup. Good Hope. There we go. Turn that on. Somebody will cast that. One major flaw in the team design is that from the jump, you have 2 characters seeking the Bastard Swords and 2 characters seeking the Scimitars. Who are the 2 characters seeking Scimitars? I don't think I rested, right? Oh, and we can sell that. Also, this is scale mail, medium armor. Do you like this? No, it's not your thing. Who else needs medium armor? We're only at level 7, so we don't have to worry about level ups yet. You like medium armor, and that still doesn't really appeal to you, though. So we can give it to one of y'all, sure. Why are you not taking it? Let's go. There we go. Raganga is 1. Not sure the oh, Tristan. Yeah, but Tristan doesn't even use scimitars though. Like he could use scimitars, but nah. Yeah, you're not giving that to him. Did we rest yet? I don't think we did. So let's go ahead and rest. Boom, 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 boom. Why is there date information in the lower left? What is that about? It's not even the correct date. I'm so confused about why that's in my screen. That wasn't there when I first loaded up, was it? Here, hold on. Let me see what happens if I reload. What do you mean UPI? No, girl. Amir absolutely doesn't want bastard swords. Why you say that? She has one and it sucks. She's a great sword character. No, she comes with bastard sword proficiency. Come on now. Tristan has a sword equipped and that's it. He's like a divine wizard. Yeah, Tristan doesn't want to use scimitars. He's not good at melee combat at all. Okay, cool. Reloading fixes that issue. But Amiri absolutely wants bastard swords. Like that's her thing. She gets better bastard swords over time. Am I using? So I could go ahead and I was using my bard, and now I don't need to have you in the party. So I think I am gonna go ahead and put her back in. Tristan isn't lousy in combat, but he's definitely a buffer, debuffer type of character. He's not the one who's going to actually take enemies out. He does have some pretty good flame spells that you can use, at least with the Call of the Wild, the way he's been set up now, but he's still not that dude who's gonna take people out. If Tristan is attacking you doing something wrong, not necessarily. He does have good fire spells. Can select a skill for which she already selected versatile performance and instead gain a number of ranks in the skill equal to her Bard or Scald level. The Bard or Scald can immediately retrain. Well, yeah, that makes sense because I want perception maxed out. So Lord Nature is up there, and then she can get 2 more points somewhere. Sure, I guess. Boom. You've been using Call of the Wild? Yeah. It's nice. You want Lindsay for story reasons, true, but I'm also skipping all the dialogue, so I'm not really getting the story part of it, but might as well still have her in. Just for kicks. Just for kicks. Waste. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, that works. Call the Wild does nerf animal companions. Why do you say that animal companions are nerfed with it? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's right. We were trying to make a decision. You know what? She will go ahead and go with her. What's her light crossbow? Sure. Fire spells and not attacking? Well, they are attacking, but it's not a weapon attack. But you mean attacking with his scimitar? Got you. No problem, Moonlight. Says it in the description. Lower AC, more like tabletop. Oh, okay. Interesting. I never realized that. Still works out well. I certainly don't regret having them. And now she has Good Hope and she has Ace. Look at that. I'll take it. And in fact, since we have access to Good Hope, we do not need, I can't change it right now. No problem. We'll save here. Okay, so are they saying, they're saying Candlemere, right? Saying she wished she'd go drown in Candomir Lake. We have no better lead, so we might as well start looking there. I don't remember finding a little boy at Candomir though. How do we even get there? Here, let's go back over here. What's the deal? I like giving her Earthbreakers. You get a good one that specializes for Vorticai's Tomb, and the Obliterator Relic is top tier. Nice. Seems that a neighboring state continues to collect taxes from your subjects. Okay. Y'all couldn't have asked me about this before. Here. Let's go back. Oh, Candomir Lake. Oh, he go drown in Candomir Lake. Oh, I see. So, this is Candomir Lake, Candomir Tower, Lizard Folk Village. Oh, he's at the Lizard Folk Village, right? I think that's where he is. Okay, all right. That's the one. He's at the Lizard Folk Village. I'll deal with him in just a second. There are a few swords that aid in touch attack rolls that can work on Trisha or Reg, but they're better on Reg because touch attack rolls do not work for Tristan. He should not be in touch attack range at all. Not at all. Tristan should be treated as a cleric or essentially a wizard, yeah. What's the matter, Oleg? Rest off myself, advise your thoughts. Let him go. I'll discuss the battle of field 2 with the Sword Lords so we can determine whether he should be bound to them or me. Makes sense? There we go. Do, 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 do. Boom. 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 Problem with taxes taken care of. No other problems. All right, let's go. And we still got 171 days before the next curse comes up, so we got some time we're working with. Sounds good. And then yep, we can leave all that and accept that. Do 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 do. Boom. Doom. You see the makers of Disco Elysium's next game has a demo coming out next week. Hopefully it's pretty good also. Which one, Rob? Because there are multiple Disco Elysium devs, former Disco Elysium devs rather, with games coming out. So which game in particular are you referring to? Here, let's go ahead and go here. Right, that's the Candlemere. Oh, so that probably needs to come out here. Is that what it is? Oh, that sucks. Didn't realize that. Yeah, that's fine. We still don't have a teleport.
Time
Which one indeed? Secluded Lodge. That's not coming back over here. Okay. That's interesting. Let's go. Oh, the Zero Paradise one? Nice. Okay. What is the time frame in which the sequel is supposed to come out? In which the demo rather is supposed to come out?
In due time. That is not far.
Harmon says, "Yeah, gaslight me to thinking that plate is typical from clerics." Offer. We have nothing to offer. I don't like selling named things in out of the way places, so we'll hold off on that.
Done and done. I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
In due time.
Oh, 1900. That's a nice bit of cash.
All according to plan.
Done and done.
Beautiful.
I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
All right. Demo's on the 23rd. Release says 2026. Wait, 23rd of this month? Like in 2 days it's coming out? Coming out next week. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that. No, I had no idea.
Have a moment of respite?
No idea that was going to happen. Dude, thank you. Okay. Now it's going to allow me to go back up here. And it would have continued over here. Where are you connecting to? All right. What's the problem? Where do you go? You go with the hunting? I suppose you could. But actually, he gets 14. You're in Knowledge World. There we go. And then you get a bigger bonus there. And then nobody has a special role, but that's not a big deal. There we go. I will absolutely play Zero Paradise. No expectations about it, really, to be honest with you. But hoping that it turns out well. I feel like the first time I played this, or rather the time when I played through the whole game on stream, I had a quest to go to Candlemere Tower, but I don't have a quest to go there now, which is odd to me. I don't know what I did to get that quest before. Unlike a leader pose. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggered that quest before. So hopefully I didn't screw myself over in any sort of way, but we'll see. There's a rich guy who comes. Okay. He asks you to go to the tower. Okay, so I guess I haven't triggered the appropriate scene. Tell me about your tribe. All right. And then buff bot. And then main. Beautiful.
Follow my lead.
No one. Anything else?
In due time.
Beautiful. So I'll meet you in the throne who sends you on the expedition. Okay. So then I'll wait for him before I head over there.
Not far.
Not that I'm in any rush. Good Lord. That was like top 3 most brutal moments of my stream. It was no joke going through that whatsoever. Could have came in over there. No problem. Let's just signal.
All according to plan.
You will help me out in the times to come.
In due time.
There we go. The will-o-wisps on the way up are such a nightmare. Exactly. Especially if you're not properly prepared, which I was not. I was not at all prepared for what was coming. Hang on one second. Wife got up and I didn't even see her, so I didn't realize it was her. Roaming around the back. I use scroll of protection from energy and resistance from energy scroll, and the two of those made me basically immune to the wisp fully. But even that only lasts for like 15 minutes. It took me longer to get through that damn area. Protected from energy, huge single hit damage, and magic missile for wisps. Yep. That's the way to go. I just want to take the child home. All right.
Follow my lead.
This is where we came out. Boom, boom. What is this? Vegetables. Okay. So Lindsay at some point can make us better meals.
That is not far.
Chaotic good. There we go.
In due time.
You should think for yourself. And then, so that's where we came in. Okay, so this is the last area. Cool. Took 5 minutes for you to get to the portal. Well, might do the same for me on story mode. Didn't feel that short when I was playing on challenging though. On higher difficulties, you have to recast it multiple times. They chew through that spell pretty quickly. There we go. Yeah, that's the way I felt. I felt like it protected me 1 or 2 times and then it was a wrap. What's up, Luns? How are you, dude? Any update on Pillars of Eternity 1 turn-based combat patch? Not that I've seen so far. Hoping we get an update soon, though. Loves you and is waiting for your return. Who am I talking to? What are you doing? And why do you need the child? Why do you need the rattler? Maybe we can strike a deal. Bring me the old rattler. All right, fine. I was all challenging and it was fine. The main thing is America killed him really quickly. Yep, that certainly helps. Let's first search around here. I'm pretty sure there are some enemies. Yep. You know, it's just not as interesting without a 7-foot golem following you around. Doesn't have that special feel.
That is not far.
What for Gorum?
Don't. I will say though, I do already, even only on level 7, I already know I'm gonna like Amiri more as an arcane trickster than I did as an arcanist. Even though I will miss her having all those damn spell levels, but being able to add her sneak attack damage to the blast is really, really freaking nice. Really, really, really freaking nice. This such an evil run I'm doing up there. I had 3 tasks. The hard run I'm doing, the cast to tank the rest of the way. Nice. Anything back here?
In due time.
Looks like maybe they weren't that evil about it.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Default, her default build is Arcane Trickster path. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah.
Look ahead.
I am not surprised at all, because it already feels right. It already feels right. 50-foot Eidolon, iconic. He did indeed feel iconic. Hey, there was one thing that wasn't sure about. There was a stump we passed by, and it felt like it should have something. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, nope, nothing. Fine. Rogue, Wizard, Arcane Trickster. Why Wizard? What does Wizard give? I don't remember feeling like I needed Wizard in order to get to Arcane Trickster. Go to the count. You're right. An evil spirit is pretending to be. Yep, come with us. There we go. Oh, that's right. He automatically ganks the old dude, or the current chief. That's unfortunate.
Running won't help you.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, we did all that talking, and I forgot this dude is a freaking is one of those skull thingamajigs. I didn't even consider that. Talk to the boy's mother at the tavern. Excellent. He's done. And Kagar, we good? What will your tribe do now? We give you shelter. All right. Farewell. Oh, wait. And Tig, thank you. Gotta run home to my mom. Beautiful. My pleasure, Jabu. Glad you enjoyed it. So wait, you could go from rogue to wizard and get 9th level spells? How does that work? Well, oh, you know, I never thought about it that way. Could you? I didn't even think about that. So wait. You got cantrips, Eldritch Scoundrel, Detect Magic. What allows you, these skills are cast. Can you do a 1-level dip into Eldritch Scoundrel and then it makes it, yeah, so Rogue 1, Wizard 4, 10. So wait, can you do a 1-level dip into Rogue Scoundrel and it'll give you the ability to add your sneak attack damage to all blast spells? I never thought about that. I didn't realize that. My YouTube thumbnail said Norse Oath of Blood. Yeah, Kaiser, we just finished the entire game. So I'm just spending an hour or so going through Kingmaker. So I didn't bother to change the title and all that. You could do a 1-level dip into Rogue, but not into Eldritch Scoundrel. Why not? You need 2d6 sneak attack to qualify for Arcane Trickster. But couldn't you get accomplished sneak attacker to make up for it? Let's see. I assume this can make its way back up, right? Actually, no, this will probably... Will this connect here? Let's see, hopefully. So you go one level dip a rogue and take the accomplished sneak attack feat to qualify. Okay. That's the way it works. Rogue plus rogue 1 plus accomplished sneak attacker. Huh. Very, very interesting. No problem, Kaiser. Wow, I never did that before. Honestly, never even considered it.
Follow my lead. Be generous to them, for I am.
I'm honestly, the way, now that y'all bring it up, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Good Lord, there's a lot of these guys. I think I'm gonna give her the respect treatment and do that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we reach level 8. And then go for it. Interesting. I like the way the pets jump out and get at it, and the humans just kind of calmly, slowly walk up.
What's that?
Beautiful. That looks like things I'll be able to make use of. Accomplished sneak attack counts towards the 2d6 goal. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wow, there's another one of these. That's interesting.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Is there an actual troll in here? Nope. Still just troll hounds. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Boom, boom.
That is not far.
Cloak of Resistance cape? Come on now. +1? You gotta be kidding me. Arcane Trickster build for her. Awesome. Thanks, Matt. Boom. Because I saw there's a content creator I like for Kingmaker builds called Arcane Agent, but he uses, he did a build for that required like extra mods, and I didn't want to be bothered. Beautiful, that's what I thought. This will connect over here. We could go out over there, but I'm not going to. Oh, you use her as a sword saint? That'd be cool, but I wouldn't do that because I really want her to have those 9 levels. That's what appeals to me about doing the 1 level dip for Rogue. I just realized I could have been doing that for Woljif. Oh, dude. I wish I had known about this when I was doing those Woljif runs. I would have just... Nobody's coming. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, this just feels like the type of fight where the goofiness is going to ensue. Beautiful. Oh, snap. They're like, you will not avoid this. Beautiful. Oh, no sooner said. Level 8 is here. Nice, nice, very nice. Very, very nice. Take that. Okay. Another thing I'm doing different is oh yeah, you know what? That's one reason I might stick with freaking Arcane Trickster, because what's her name? Octavia. Oh crap, I missed a whole section. Octavia has because she's a Eldritch Scoundrel, she's got a huge boost to her perception, and so does Lindsay as well. So I'm uncovering a lot more things as I walk along, which I like. You got 5,000 hours in Kingmaker. That's wild.
There is still time for surrender.
I can't believe after all those wolves we carved up, there's actually still some more wolves left. Checks are low in story mode. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Nice. That certainly helps. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's probably easier to discover things in general in story mode. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Well. YouTube, Matt, 5,500 hours? Crazy. Oh, you got 5,500 in Wrath of the Righteous, 900 in Kingmaker. Nice. I don't own this stuff yet.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
She's half elf, so she'll always have good perception. True. Keen senses plus skill focus. Got you. Why do you find Wrath of the Righteous more enjoyable, Matt?
That is not far. In due time.
Bear.
I need to
all according to plan.
More flexibility on timing. Let's focus on kingdom building. True. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
As it should be.
A little bunny rapid, like, let me get the hell up out of the dodge.
Enemy approaching.
Strike worth a legend.
Wrath is a mosaic and Kingmaker is a puzzle.
That is not far.
You see that?
I have a lot of respect for Kingmaker, but I definitely concur that Wrath of the Righteous is the better game. Shifter is a super fun class. Skull and Shaman, fun too. I really like Shifter. I never got a chance to do a full wear-touched playthrough, which is something that I did actually want to do. If I played Wrath again, I would give serious consideration to doing a wear touch demon.
This suffering.
Why does this place feel so much bigger than I remember it being? Okay, I came around there, and then there's that middle section we gotta do as well.
In due time.
Oh, I remember this place. Not fun. Not fun at all. As I recall, you're gonna get a pretty nice fire blast, right?
For the spot to rest.
So let's go with some fire communal. And then do we also have some? No, we don't have haste available right now, unfortunately. You don't have haste either? Probably not. Yeah, you don't. All right, fine. See a vampire build? Nice. Let's go. Hopefully this is doable on story mode. We'll see. Bloodseeker plus word touch. Student Ward Legend with the mutation warrior dip. Nice. You are but meat. Beautiful. Man, this was a brutal fight.
How may I help?
Absolutely heinous on my first run. Did a guest star wear touch shifter wizard on a Zada pad. Did you like it? I would sure like to see you stream a Wrath playthrough. I actually did stream a Gold Dragon playthrough.
That is not far.
But this game has me wanting to go through Wrath of the Righteous again.
Strike when certain.
You can't stop me.
It was a blast. That's awesome, Matt. Well, Carefree.
In due time.
Imagine playing the whole game on turn base, it would never end. Believe it or not, some people do play that way.
I need to catch my breath.
The thing is, too, if I did a Wrath playthrough, like I would have to also voice all the dialogue again, and that'd be annoying for folks who are already very familiar with the story a lot of times. We'll see. I might do it at one point. I never thought I'd be streaming this on the channel, to be honest, and here we are, so wouldn't surprise me if we end up circling back to Wrath at some point.
Interesting.
Trapping a purse? Come on now. How low can you go? Ooh, half plate. Well, I'll take that. Never know when some half plate is gonna come in handy. Can I? Yep, this is all I had to do. You play turn-based like strictly, Matt? You don't ever go real-time with pause?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Very interested in a Raz stream on? Nice. Gold Dragon is strong path, but I think some of the others will be more interested in stream. So like your Kingmaker companion builds? Glad to hear it, man. I do plan to work on another one. Who carries half plate in their purse? An excellent question. Dark Lurker.
That is not far.
Hold on. Small race like half is cool too, since most enemies will qualify for you.
As it should be.
What's up here? What's up, Manuel? This game brought you back to tabletop RPGs? Nice.
ones.
Generally only do real time with pause when I get backed up at a door or something. So how long does it take you to complete a playthrough of Kingmaker?
All according to plan.
Good. Yeah, looks like we're good. Played mostly turn-based when I first started learning. On my first run on normal, second run on challenging, before I transitioned to mostly real time with pause. Yeah, I don't remember when I first played Wrath whether or not I mostly used turn-based.
Follow my lead.
I was comfortable with real time with pause when I played. I'm sorry, I don't remember when I first played Kingmaker if it was mostly turn-based. By the time I played Wrath, I had already played through Kingmaker before, and so I was comfortable with the system, and I played a lot of it in real time with pause. But in Kingmaker, I probably took a lot more time to stick around in turn-based
That is not
until
far.
I got comfortable. Most of that 5,000 hours in Wrath was turn-based. Got you. What difficulty do you prefer to play on, Matt?
I did as you asked.
In due time.
There we go. Okay, we're good. This is cleared. Really enjoying Act 3 on Wrath. Other than console decisions, I always feel like I'm screwing something up. There's a lot going on for sure. Wrath, core. Got you. Like 32 hours without using real time with pause. I didn't play Kingmaker on release, CJ. Heard too many horror stories about it working terribly. In fact, I played Kingmaker about a month or maybe 2 months before, or at least I finished my Kingmaker playthrough maybe a week before the Pathfinder beta came out, or maybe the Pathfinder beta had just come out. So I didn't do my playthrough until well after the game had released. Loyalty +3 and we're good. Beautiful. Now let me just check my journal one more time to be sure. And beneath the stolen lands. Yep. Task of Sweet Teeth. On a build. Loyal servants. Annexation and ancient curse. Okay, so we're good. Actually, can you rest from here? No, you cannot. All right. Returning to Kingmaker, I'm surprised that the early levels seem harder than the early levels in Wrath. I would agree with that. They are. They change the scaling on some stuff in Kingmaker post release. A lot of people complaining about that Boken quest in the cave. Yep. I would like you to craft something specific. Give me an alchemical item. Thank you. An ancient formula. Oh, he wants me to, why am I still tired? What in the hell? Okay. Bring him 3 volumes. I can do that. None of us use daggers. What is this? None of us use tridents. None of us use darts or earthbreakers. None of us use an elven blade. None of us use a scimitar. Other stuff I gotta check on. We'll go up here. And And collect these books that he wants. Apparently you had no alchemist fire 1.0. I had to do the whole cave to get the berries. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Matt, some people were just saying that they actually set Amiri up to use Earthbreakers. Something that I never bothered to do. Okay. Ain't. Dupe. Let's leave, accept, and go drop these books off real quick.
I tire.
Right now, Dargon is, yeah, so that's the one connected here, and he's the artisan there, so I don't have to worry about that. Is Lindsay as hated here as she apparently is on the other forums, or is it just a Reddit thing? There's a lot of people who don't like her voice. I don't dislike her, but I don't like her as much as I like Jubilos. Yeah, I barely leveled up anybody. I never played Kingmaker that early either, but I understand you're supposed to get to fight with torches in that cave. But most people wouldn't have torches. They wouldn't know that, oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
All according to plan.
And they would almost certainly be very irritated to find out that the quest is basically cannot be completed unless you do that. Owlcat does a great job with gnomes. I agree, Matt. Jubilos, Regil, and Sindri are all great characters. I agree. Lindsay's so lighthearted. If she became sullen at some point, it would be more realistic. Yeah, that might be part of the issue. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Put that, stop. Where is it? Put that back there, and I think I want this over here as well. Torches don't do anything versus swarms are hard on fear. Really? And you got 4 swarms to fight? That's crazy. Why do you like Lindsay, Owen? All right, hopefully I can go ahead and start on some of these rank ups. Throne room. Because everyone in the game is such a downer or angry or condescending. That's true. Don't disagree with you there at all. Let's see. Lindsay adorable. My head cannon doesn't even have as a combatant. She just follows you around and writes down your feats while everyone else fights. Nice. A strength, of course. Persuasion. Who's got athletics covered? Ekadayu, and he's got 14 on it, so way more than me. Oh yeah, my armor is causing it to take a huge hit. So let's just do perception. We just got shattered. Oh, we've got access to improved critical. Well, definitely want that. Improved critical great axe. I'll take it. Is that what my build has? Hold on one second. I gotta check this. Actually, they get greater weapon focus first and then improve critical. That's a thought. I guess to help ensure that it's another +1, but nah, we're gonna switch it around. I like getting the critical first. Try to trick Narissa and Brave in the end. Troll bit my waist head. Stepped on my child right in front of. Like, okay, cool, I get it, but if you pull yourself up by your bootstraps, get back on the horse. Wow! About his family being wiped out? What's up, Xena? You gotta feel for that cool. Come on now, he has been through something. He has absolutely been through something. He's not just whining and complaining about nothing. Him and his dog are yours? Yeah. Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna get remove curse just because I remember there was a time I really needed to remove a curse and nobody on my damn team could do it. What's up, Lordrin? How are you, man? Oh, we are this far back for the save? Yeah, we are, man. I had to start from quite a ways. Quite a ways. Improved crit is better than greater weapon focus for all tech. Yep. That's part of the reason I want it. Take that and take that. Lovely. Nimbus of Light. We'll check out the spells later on. And then what's your deal? You're 8. Beautiful, okay. Favorite terrain. Doesn't really matter. We'll just say the first world because we need every so often. What do I want to double down? I should double down on first world. First world is where I really need you to have your high bonuses. Oh, and the wolf gets a level up too. Isn't that nice? I wonder, do you get... Oh, you're only at level 8. I think level 8, you're only at level 7 rather. I think level 8 is when things get real for you, right? Although you're already larger, so maybe it is level 7 for you. I threw a picnic for him that made everything square. It's fairly realistic to have one of 12 characters not be emotionally changed. I don't think Lizzie's outlook is particularly unrealistic. I wouldn't call her unrealistic. I wouldn't go that far, but ooh, you don't have Alpha Link? Well, you do now. Maybe off-putting is a better way to describe it. Well then. No summoner this time, Lordrin. I felt boring to redo the exact same thing again, so instead I went two-handed fighter. Let's see. We're gonna respec. I could give myself 1,000, but I'm pretty sure I have 1,000 laying around somewhere, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And we're gonna go Octavia. We're gonna go 20 because hopefully that just works for her. And submit. Beautiful. And then next, and then we'll get your character model right at some point. And then Rogue, Eldritch Scoundrel, next. I never knew about this. So freaking cool. We'll go intelligence. We can dump strength. We can dump charisma. Let's go 19 for now. Let's go 16 here. 20 here. Or do we have enough? We can go 20. Oh, that's interesting. And then we could do that, but no, 19 makes more sense, right? Because you're gonna get 5 rank ups, so that'll put you at 24. So that works. So you, I guess we'll just put 1 point into, yeah, because 13 in Constitution just doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, we'll just do that. And then I definitely want you to have trickery. I definitely want you to have perception. You are also responsible for knowledge arcana, and everything else is irrelevant. Ooh, wait a minute. No, you're not responsible for stealth either, but I'm gonna just give you some stealth. All GP. Pretty elf lady is funny. You know, I don't. Is she really all that charismatic? I don't remember her ever convincing someone to do something that they didn't want to do. She just smiles a lot and is very happy. All right, skill, focus, perception. And then actually, right, and then she adds all of her level, adds half her level on perception and trickery tracks. Nice. Wait a minute. You all were saying something about need trickery and arcana 4 for arcane trickster. Yep, so I'm definitely going to get that for her. Wait a minute, but that feat that you all were talking about, what was it referred to? Accomplished sneak attacker. It's not available right now. What do you need for accomplished sneak attacker? Sneak attack 1. So this doesn't work, right? Or wait, do you get oh, I see. And you could just go regular rogue, and then the ability to add the sneak attack damage to your blaster spells will come from Arcane Trickster. It won't come from the Eldritch Scion. I see, I get it. Okay, Rogue 1. Well, it doesn't matter if it's Eldritch Scion specifically doesn't get sneak attack until level 3. Interesting. This is true. Okay. Oh wow, she gets 2 more skill points this way. They're kind of not all that useful for her, but hey, we'll take it. And what? Yeah, sure. I guess she'll take that too. And now that's weird. Oh, okay, cool. Here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So she takes that, and then, so this would be this would be painful if we were going through the game in a more regular way, but because we're respecing later on anyway, it's not that big of a deal. You get accomplished sneak attack at level 3 generally. What's the advantage of Thessalonian Specialist? Treats these spells as if they were not on the wizard spell list. The default level up when the game does it for you? Yeah, it's not recommended because it's listed for taking it as part of a multi-class. That's interesting. She still wants point blank shot, precise shot to be a ray caster in addition. Yep, I figured as much. That absolutely makes sense. What is the disadvantage to being... Oh, it's not here. It's... What is it under sorcerer? Yeah, Sage Sorcerer. What's the disadvantage for that? Oh, it locks you into a bloodline. That's what it does. Okay. So if I chose... evocation, which is wrath, prohibited, abjuration, and conjuration. I feel like that's a big deal. I don't think I care about conjuration that much, but abjuration is a problem. Conjuration has many rays, but I'm not going to use any of them. Mage armor is a big deal. Shield is not, because she can only use shield for herself. Acid Splash is not my go-to ray. Hellfire ray is my go-to ray. Or Scroll Survive, but Scroll Survive gets a lot less bonus feats, and you don't get 10. You don't get your best feature. Oh, I see. We get the Acid Splash cantrip. I wouldn't have access to it. Got you. Conjuration. Oh, yeah. Stinking Cloud is useful as well. Oh, that sucks. Scroll Savant. I'm just not a fan of it. One is Exploiter. Study as an exploiter. Oh, that's like Arcane. Spirit Whisperer, Pack Whisperer. I don't like any of these subclasses. I think I'm just gonna go standard wizard. Acid Splash bypasses spell resistance. That I didn't know. Okay. Specialist School. Why is this list so long? Oh, it's got all those extra options. Yeah. Whenever you cast an evocation spell that deals hit point damage at half your spell level. Sure. And then hair. We're going to have that. All right. We need trickery and we need knowledge arcana. Third one could be whatever we want. I'm going to go with perception. Conjuration in general bypasses spell resistance. I knew the pits bypass spell resistance, but I didn't think all conjuration spells bypassed it. That's interesting. We got these options. We'll go with spell penetration first, even though I know we probably don't need it just yet. I feel I'm... Damn. Oh, necromancy. I'm definitely never using necromancy. And then this is always kind of a tough decision, but I think usually I go with divination. I don't think I do divination very often. And then this is the first one. Magic missile for sure. Enlarged person. Expeditious retreat, sure. Mage armor for sure. And then I guess we could go. Oh, nope. Nah, true strike. My bad. Never know when you might want to summon a few beasts. And that's pretty much it. Corrosive touch, sure. No, corrosive touch. Let's do that. And then that. There we go. Fine. I never get shield because shield is personal. And Wizard Kingmaker is the best subclass if you're not willing to deal with scrolls. Yeah, I seem to remember being unimpressed with the side options there as well. Sorcerer Savant just gives you a ton of versatility and staying power. Scroll Savant is very useful in Wrath. I don't like it as much here. And I honestly don't even like it in Wrath. Usually I take Nanio in a different direction. Yeah, shield is personal, right? No, it doesn't negate magic missile. That might be it. Useful in a pinch. I generally don't take Nanio. I'm always wizard type. Makes sense. I am a big fan of Nanio. I love taking her around with me everywhere. Sure, I guess. But tried out the Arcane Unleash spells in my playthrough. I wish the pit spells weren't bad. What's bad about them? Right, and yeah, some bull strength, I guess. And then shouldn't I have Arcane Trick? Oh crap! I forgot it needs mobility. Okay. Yep, that was my screw up. And let's see. Perception is the one I want to keep up with the most. Shadowcaster is your favorite Wrath Wizard subclass? Nice. I think I used Shadowcaster once. It was cool. I prefer Sorcerer over Wizard, to be honest with you. Big fan of cross-blooded Sorcerer. Wrong about needing Arcana. It's all good, dude. It's all good. No, you weren't. So you need Trickery, Mobility, Knowledge Arcana, Sneak Attack 2, and the ability to cast second level arcane spells. So I just screwed up by not having enough mobility. Sorcerer is better in Wrath. Why isn't it as good in this game? So let's see. This. An Arcane Tracer selects. Yep. And then improvise sneak attacks. Interesting. It's weird that they don't tell you in the mechanics here that, hey, by being an arcane trickster, you can add this damage to your spells. Items to add spells for spontaneous casters and merging spellbooks in Wrath. Crossblood in Kingmaker is better than it is in Wrath. In Wrath, it's more of a dip class because it's better to just take second bloodline as a base sorcerer or save sorcerer. In terms of gameplay strength, not roleplay value. Got you. What is this? What is a free action? Oh. Oh, so you don't get that ability until the 10th level? Any spells that deal damage if targets are flat-footed. Oh, okay, cool. And additional damage is the same type of spell? Okay, fine, whatever. So we don't need mobility anymore. Definitely still need that. Still need you. And she's responsible for you, so we'll take that. The pit spells just seem buggier than in Wrath, like a lot of the area of effects. Oh wow, she's at level 3 already. Okay. Where is definitely one haste for you? Don't need heroism. We already have access to Good Hope. I don't remember if you're the one who should use protection from arrows, so let's just go ahead and get it. Ability to make enemies flat-footed. Ranged Lagernamen is more useful in Wrath. True. Raise deals sneak attack to enemies engaged in melee. Oh, and she can learn scrolls? Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. She put a point to knowledge wherever. We don't really need it for that. You know, sneak attack damage to ranged touch attacks. Impromptu sneak attack gives you sneak attack of every spell. So you can cast Fireball against sneak attack on everything it hits. Very useful. Did we get a weapon focus? I didn't feel like we did. Spell focus, we got that, but not a weapon focus. That's weird. Did we take that? No. Why is it saying you shouldn't take that? What is it? Ray. Weapon focus ray. It's weird that they have it all the way at the bottom and don't feel like I need that. Let me look through here. I don't think we need greater spell penetration at this time. I might need, though, heightened spell because I'm at spell level 3. I like battering blast. I don't like it knocking enemies away, though, because a lot of my stuff is so melee focused. Oh, they auto select for it not to be recommended when you're a caster? Well, I wanted a 4 because it makes sense to me to get that +1. And she's not ready for meta magic feats yet. It's not really useful for her at this time. Boom. Is there anything in there that I really wanted? Doesn't look like it. She could get Stinking Cloud. In fact, I'll select that. Fly is not useful. Displacement is nice. So yeah, I'll get displacement. Saying don't take it because proof crit. Usually take it because crits are a massive damage jump. Approved initiative. Approved initiative is a good option for sure. Stinking Cloud plus delay poison is nice. Yep, that's a combo I definitely plan to use. +1 to raise at that grid where you're already targeting touch AC. I felt like she missed a lot though. And the last playthrough I was doing, I felt like she missed quite a bit. Wish they had done more small free DLCs like that to add a few new spells here and there. Level 4. This is when she needs another. So actually she does need a heightened spell. Remove Curse, no. Nope, there's nothing down there that I'm really crazy about that I want. So I guess we could take this. Okay, yeah. Next one, gotta get hiding spell. Stain spell is also nice. There's two of you who make use of that. Two of you make use of that. One of you make use of this. So she won't have all that many damaging spells. We'll put Cat's Grace on one of you, but for the most part, she's gonna be worried about damage. One of these, and then for now, we're just gonna go with this. Definitely need a hiding. Okay. I don't think I ever used, I might have used Dimension Door once in my first playthrough, whereas I use it a ton in Wrath of the Righteous. It's so amazing in Wrath. Unfortunately, we're not going to get Pounce because she just doesn't get enough rage points. But would be nice. Why did... Oh, that's right. She got Mad Dog, so that's her damn dog. Okay. Doing things like cast a Green Stick Cloud, you're using a feat that isn't going to always help you and is super impactful. Yeah, she's going to be sticking with blasting. I'm playing on story mode and planning to blaze through the game. I'm not going to be pausing and specifically casting grease and things of that nature. If I was doing a regular playthrough of the game, though, then yeah, that would make more sense. How does what differ between Kingmaker and Wrath? Whoa. Oh yeah, that is correct. Flank. There we go. That's done. All right, now let's get to our advisors. You. Oh yeah, she could take extra rage power. We'll see if she has enough feats left over for that to make sense. Fast bombs, definitely need that. Intelligence, and then trickery, knowledge world, perception. All that makes sense to me. And you're going with stealth. Okay, sure. That doesn't make as much sense, but it's fine. You are still on level 3. And yeah, you're definitely supposed to have protection from arrows, so we'll give you that. Oh, Dimensional Door? Yeah, it's much better in Wrath because Wrath has a lot of places that you can't reach without teleportation. And so it feels very, very handy to have it. Whereas in Kingmaker, I don't think I ever experienced a place where I felt like I couldn't get to it without having that spell. The one time that I used it was to avoid, was to like be able to move around the choke point. And I think it might have, the situation was like a little bugged or something like that. It's true, only in Act 4 Lords are in, but it's like all throughout Act 4. Valerie's build is just so jacked up, and I'm just not interested in fixing it. There are some places in Kingmaker you can't reach without Dimension Door, but you're getting very minor loot, and it's very late in the game. I didn't realize you needed teleports to get certain areas in Wrath. Yeah, in Act 4, it's everywhere. Another annoying part of Lucianaire was a pain to ass to deal with. Queen. Boom, boom, boom. Sure, we'll get that. And then... Sure, I guess Archons or whatnot. Use Dimension Door to get everyone right to the big bad with full attacks. Dimension Door trivializes the final Blackwater fight in Wrath. Sure does. That's true. Absolutely true. All right, Valerie is done. You all I'm not worried about. You all I'm not worried about. You're the last one then. I had to turn my camera for the stairs and walls to move it a little there. Just thought they were on timers. I sat waiting for one staircase for almost 7 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. Knowledge Arcana 5. Here we go. And sure, why not? Then you asked the Outcat Discord what you were doing wrong. Outcat does like making things tricky. Precise shot. I guess we'll go with some improved initiative. Actually, no. Just realized. You're a melee character. So we should get dazzling display for you. Does Magus still need spell penetration? I guess to connect with their touch spells. I never thought about that, but it makes sense. Get that. Take care, Matt. Have a good one, dude. You don't have blur? Well, you definitely need that, sir. Now we can go ahead and get Dragon Disciple. Beautiful. Let's see. Perception again. What's up, Dee Dee? I am eating what is probably my favorite snack slash dessert. A slightly chilled can of Duel pineapples. You dilute yourself too much, you'll be good at neither melee combat or spell casting. On story mode, though, it won't matter. Right. Okay. Interesting. What did I want? Oh, where is that? Oh, well, definitely want Alpha Link. Oh, does he have too low charisma to get Shatter Defenses? Bloodline feet. Ooh, I can get blind fight from my bloodline. Well, don't mind if I do. Strength +2. And then this is strength +2. And then it's blind sense. Okay, cool. Do you enjoy playing a game more on a live stream or on your own? It depends on whether or not I've already played it, Rob. If I'm playing it for the first time, I prefer to play it on my own. So that way I don't have to worry about being a good host and can just do whatever it is that I want to do. But if I'm replaying a game like the way I am right now, I definitely prefer to live stream. It makes it a lot more interesting and it's fun communicating and interacting with everyone. So that's the experience I enjoy. Rez, base attack bonus is too low to get shattered defenses. Oh, at level 7. Got you. That's right. Magus is in a full BAB. Magus that's slower BAB improvement. Yep. You need Daz. I already took Dazzling display for him, CJ. Okay, 10 and 0, so that doesn't help you at all. Does this help you? Yeah, it does. Oh, wait. I forgot. You are using... I don't remember if it'll let you do that with your spellcasting, so I'm gonna hold off on that. And nope, doesn't help you either. Relevant for you, 3-8. Where's Lindsay? Dragon Disciple, he might need a couple more levels. Got you. No problem. We'll let that go. And then you... There we are. Lindsay, did you get a ring? You did. You did not. What's this? +5 competence bonus on trickery checks. Nobody cares about negative channeling. It contains all mastery tools possible, providing the wearer with a +2 competence bonus on all skill checks. Sure, why not? That actually looks kind of good on her. You can take that. You can also take that. +10 enhancement bonus to stealth checks and immunity to blindness and dazzling. No, I'm straight. When I wear this cloak, makes a successful bite attack. It deals 1d6 cold damage and trips the target. Well, we kind of already automatically tripped the target, so it's not a big deal. But, what's up, Choo Choo? Yeah, man. Early morning stream. Good morning to you too, dude. Okay, sell that. Well, you got +3, right? Okay. Nobody uses it. We check through all the rest of that. Lovely. Beautiful. Okay. Finally, I think we can go ahead and do some kingdom management. Let's see. $15 days. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to do it with you because we would lose the BP, but this is not a big deal this early. $400 funds. didn't remember it being this crazy. You ever played Diofield Chronicle? Nope. I don't even know what that is. Started it for a couple of days ago, and you think it's fun? What do you like about it? Yay! Come on. I clicked on already. There we go. Put fall, build, and the center. How many points do I have? 157. Ooh, 2 spaces, 4 peers, huh? Well, definitely want a watchtower. And I guess we might as well take a windmill since it's sitting right out there waiting for us. Windmill appreciates a brewery and a granary. Okay. Now we really want, what's it called? What is it called? Oh yeah, bulletin board. Here we go. Bulletin board. And then we take the longhouse. And then we'll take the granary. It's a JRPG, but a tactical real-time with pause game, like a JRPG, CRPG combination. That sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting. Oh, I can't forget about the shrine either. So what is it? What is it you like? Granary I got, oh, and then brewery. And +1 is available when located in settlement with a tavern. Oh, the tavern's what the brewery likes. Huh. Well, Divine is more important to me. Let's see, I could take +1 loyalty, and what does this get? +2 to community. Let's just do that. It's fine. Oh, I might as well make the walls, right? Wooden wall. A little more military, and then we're good. We will take 60 points here to make it even 100. Take care, Kek. Have a good night, dude. Speaking of JRPG, Symphony of War is on a pretty deep sale. In terms of Fire Emblem cones, is pretty good. Is that available on PC? All right, let's do that. Treasurer, a letter was delivered to us. That's interesting. Testimony. Let's see what the conversation is about. Use them to revive the villages. Federo Sinet. Oh, he wants to talk with Valerie. Word about Boken. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that works for me. We can do it all at the same time. I will do as you ask, whatever it was. Oh crap.
In due time.
He probably wants me to build his damn shop. I should have left the spot open. Forgot about that. And in Dark Deity, I kind of go to for PC players wanting some classic Fire Emblem. Yeah, I enjoyed Dark Deity, even though it seems like it wasn't particularly well received. Plus, when an economy when adjacent to a tavern or longhouse. I'm gonna get rid of the brewery and put this in that spot instead. There we go. Okay, projects. Whoops. These are both opportunities, right? Okay. So rank up. We can rank up our treasurer. Restoration of Bronze Shield Fortress. That would require my military guy. Okay, something we want to do, but I'm not going to do right now. +2 bonus to solve points of general. However, every time this results in failure, disaster, lose a military point. I'm fine with that. And oh, but it costs 75 BP. That's unfortunate. Now we'll do this. Yeah, we got 3 options. Actually, no, not really. Trista could do this. 55% chance. Interesting. Valerie could do this. So wait. Right, where is Harem in all of this? Harem is doing something that's taking 5 days. We have... I feel like I'm not... Okay, we have 5 advisors. And 4 of them are taken up right now. So we need to wait on this. You need to build Shania shop too. I don't think I got access to Shania yet. Hold on, let me check. So wait, we just got this one at the North Null Marches. Right, I've got Holy Terror, then South Null Marches, and then I've got the outskirts, which is where Boken is. I don't have the one with Shania yet. What's up, Vin Spirit? No, not quite. We finished up that playthrough a couple hours ago. I just haven't bothered to change the title.
That is not far.
Symphony of War is like an 8 out of 10. Oh wow. And Dark Deity is like a 6.5. What was so wrong with Dark Deity? Yeah, I guess we could replace you. Bring her on. Let's go. Oh, she's in the city with Dragon? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well then, you know what? Let's do that. with Jubilost. Alright, so that's what's his name. Ah, nice. Yep, you're right. Awesome. All right.
Follow my lead.
Oh, all right. So you could go with Jubilos or Lindsay. Got you. So do I need to build her a workplace? Let's see. Trade agreement. New phase of life. Rebuild your capital to a lively town. Ooh. Isn't that nice? Remaining. And I am low. Let's get that back up. Dark Deity has a much more uneven difficulty curve. The sequel is better though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh crap. Don't I need to talk to Valerie first? Probably.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Here we go. There we go. You know what? Let me check one other thing that I'm actually not sure about. Says I'm replaying the game. I have the opportunity now to correct some mistakes in my first run. One of which bugged me a great deal. These bozos not making it through. Boom, boom. These guys did not make it through last time. So let's make sure your pet to just be out. The cats are meowing constantly. Do, 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 do. Yep. Right. Do, do, do. Kingmaker such kick ass because you can make an inconsequential statement in Act 1 and it changes the character's ending. You gotta be careful with everything. Everything is important. One of CT's tasks can't be initiated until you visit a place in Varnhold. They had a list of other ones I could do though, so I want to make sure they're working through them. The option won't show up. Makes sense. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, I'm not interested. Thank you. Oh, never went to Rat Nook apparently. All right. How do you like kineticists? I've never done a full playthrough with a kineticist in my game. I did one time in story mode the whole time for Wrath, and I barely played around with the mechanics. But from what I understand, kineticists are just absolutely incredible in Kingmaker. Great in Wrath as well, but they're really, really amazing in Kingmaker. Right. Yeah, so I'm having them work through those tasks first. Let's see. She might be about to catch a beat down here as well, even on story mode. We'll see, because I don't have Valerie built up well at all. Let's see what happens. Playing with the twins, I didn't realize how hard they can hit. Yeah, they can absolutely obliterate enemies. Come on. I definitely prefer the way Wrath lets you skip through all this. This duel is a pain. I pre-buff Valerie like crazy at large, and then wed the half of the field her opponent starts off. I thought it clears all buffs that she has. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, he's able to heal the crap out of himself. He just healed for like 30 points. You know, with this guy spamming lay on hands. Yeah, I can see. I can see that being a very big problem. Does what I didn't know. All good. Wow. All right, now to be honest with you, I'm kind of, I'm a little irritated. Heals a crab tail. You have to stop it with a grease, basically. Interesting. Those coming out. Quintax. Supposedly, there's a demo for a for one of the new, what do you call it, Disco Elysium games are supposed to be coming out. I mean, how many of these lay on hands could he possibly have? I think he must be out. But now he's hitting me like a truck. If only Valerie finished her paladin training. I think she does pretty all right for herself. JC is also ridiculous. Nice. You are always better at fighting than at evolving your spirited character. Oh, she still gets that scar. Valerie is the winner. Leave the lands of the Baron and my life forever. Ha ha ha! I obey the word of victor. Farewell, Valerie. Nice. All the best, Baron. I hope this warrior serves you better than her goddess. Interesting. So she still gets the scar even if she delivers a beat down. Nice. Boom, boom. I think you needed to kill Ferdero here to make her a Hell Knight. How do you get her to kill him? So Quintek, the original developer of Disco Elysium, those devs, they split off into like 2 or 3 different devs, and all of them are making spiritual successors to Disco Elysium in their own way. So the game is called, I think, Zero Paradise, and so Zero Paradise is one of those games. Boom. Boom. Okay, test what test? What formula? All right, sure. All right. Last time I gave this dog the business immediately. This time, you all said that I actually didn't need to kill the dog. So let's let the dog go and see what happens. Lie. Booyah. This post has an improved formula. Rare rat lair.
All according to plan.
Yeah, shelling scars her face. Yeah, I knew that in my head, but I hadn't put 2 and 2 together. After she wins, you could tell Valerie to kill him. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm curious because the Disco IP holders did announce they were working on a sequel as well. They did. So, may the best dev win.
Resting would be nice.
No, I wouldn't. Shut up. No, I don't think so. No. No, I said no. I'll assume shelling cursor with that scar to teach her a lesson. Yep. That makes sense. Our God knows where the Kai. Does any of you wish to risk your life in the name of science? Of course. Why try it out on people when you got monsters? Tear them apart. All right. Well, I don't think I took the lawful good option the first time, so that's actually kind of interesting. Didn't know there was one. Here we are. Here you go. Take a sip of this.
Follow my lead. Ready for anything.
I try to be reasonable. Didn't have to be that way.
In due time.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay, yeah, we got all the areas, all of those that are within our territory. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. Now we can go back, Boken, turn this in, do a rest, then go to that other rare rat place, clear that out. Then we'll head back, sell all of our stuff, and I think then it'll be time for rank ups.
Need to catch my breath.
Want to see more of Glass House? Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of that game for sure. I had fun with that. I had fun with that.
I'm not afraid.
Repent.
Forgot about this. And your last taste. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn, that's a lot of misses. What is the problem, y'all? Okay, here. Let's do that. Anything you could do? Why are you not activating your whoops. Yeah, Isaac is actually fine on Miriam, but we have Ekandayu who's there. There, you should be on communal. I keep forgetting you got to do this every time. Very, very annoying. Communal. Yeah, our buffs are going to the wrong spot. That's the problem. Wait, so, whoops. Let's do that again, although there might not be any. There you go. That helps some. Then you. Beautiful. Ugly, but beautiful. And we're good. Let's go talk to what's her name. Let her know, hey, Boka's good now. All right, she doesn't care.
So,
I can't believe Crystal has like full voice acting throughout Act 1 and 2. Like she might, ooh, there we go, sweet teeth. She might have the most voice acted throughout the whole damn game.
As it should be.
Or the other characters you meet. Like there's nobody else who more consistently lets me hear a voice. She gives me the creeps. Okay. Checked out the demo for Esoteric Ebb. I did a live stream of the Esoteric Ebb demo. Yep, let's go here. I had a great time with it. Thought it was really cool. Or are you saying there's a new demo that's come out? So I like Jay thought I could force March without the pop-ups interrupting because she's undead and immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Yep, that's definitely a helpful aspect of having her on the squad. Sure, but 1 second. Doom. Oh, you rebuilt it. Lovely. Oh, no sooner said. And she's back around. Economy, new phase of your life. Restoration. Here, we could definitely do this though. Purchase 100. Accept. Valerie. There we go. Oh, whoops, we got a problem. Didn't even realize it. All right. This place is so brutal if you don't know what you're getting into. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Stop. Look.
Oh, wow. What's going on? Oh, I got her set up to automatically gain greater invisibility? Sure, why not?
Applause, please. Anything else?
Follow my lead.
Look ahead.
Applause, please.
Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that we set that off. I should give myself fire protection right now. Yep, let's do that. Pretty sure that's what he uses, right? And you can go ahead and do some of that. Why not? Yeah, free experience points indeed. Yep, we're good. Okay. At least so far. Beautiful.
In due time.
Oh, is there a trap you could detect that'll keep the ringer from occurring, CJ? Ah, they're gonna be awake. You can catch them asleep? I don't think I've ever done that. What in the? Why is it not picking up? Thank you.
All according to
boom, 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 boom.
This requires your attention.
Hey, question. That area in Act 1 where you have to kill a bunch of Bogarts outside and then you go into this cave system and there's a bunch more Bogarts that you have to kill before you finally get down to the bottom and have to deal with this Bogart who has this massive hammer and is really difficult to take care of. Can that only be done in Act 1? Because I made a beeline for the main quest to just get through to Act 2, but then I did another pass through of the area and I never found that area again. So I'm wondering if I had to do that in Act 1, and since I didn't do it, it's a wrap. Yeah, that's not an Act 1 area. Interesting. So I should be able to find it at some point. You could go there early, but it's best left for later. Yeah, that's the way I thought about it. Okay, so maybe I'll just run into it at some point. Boo, boo. Do, do, do. Tranquil Riverbend can be done whenever you want. Nice, okay. We'll investigate the matter further. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Near Old Sycamore. What's up, Turbo? How are you, dude? That end, Bogart is the strongest creature in the Gnar marches outside the treacherous death's mobs. Yeah, he's no joke, that's for sure. No joke. I think we need to keep the dagger for now. Short sword, I don't need it. Bombardier's vest, I'm sure we could find a guy. Could make use of that. We can get rid of you. You. The rest of that we'll probably need to keep. Okay. Almost every mob in there has 2 attacks with high attack bonus. Thing is a death trap. Yeah. Doing well. How goes the CRPG so far? It goes well. I was playing Norse earlier today. I had a good time with that. Finished that playthrough. And now I'm replaying Kingmaker to get back up to the final act. And it's been going well so far. No complaints. Okay, they both already have belts on. You do too. Do you have? Yep, you got a belt. We already checked that. Strength and Constitution for you. All right, we'll give it to you. No problem. Increase the wearer's movement speed by 10. That's an enhancement bonus and does not stack with other enhancement bonuses. No problem. I'm still going to take it. Still going to take it. There we go. And increase your intelligence. Beautiful. And sure, we're about to head out with you, so it makes sense to go ahead and do that.
I am prepared.
Thought this looked familiar. Stream title is still Norse. Yeah, I hadn't bothered to change it. Hadn't bothered to change it. I'm sure I'll get around to it tomorrow. Is Norse worth checking out? I would say it is, but not until they finish patching it significantly. So once that's done, yeah, I would say go ahead and give it a whirl. Oh wait, we should talk with Valerie.
In due time.
Is she here? She is here. Yeah, it's very rough, both performance-wise and bug-wise. It's in a bad state. Okay, and you're good. Booyah. Oh, yep. Let's go ahead and get the sweet teeth on another run. I have to play that Bogart area in all turn mode. If I do it early act 1, those savages charge my backline and one tap kill my squishies. Yeah, I did it in act 1 for the live stream playthrough and it was brutal. I was expecting Dark Heresy to be like that, but was pleasantly surprised with how polished it was. Me too. Gives me hope for what the full release is going to be like for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, I was very pleasantly surprised by how it works out. What's going on, PKD? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Let's see if you could complete my task. Oh, emerald necklace, lovely. Take some measurements. Liver step. All right. Now Valerie sits down and Jthal comes in. Oh, let's figure out what's going on over here. Did I remember? Uh-oh. Did I remember to, crap. I forgot to build old girl's shop. She needs that, right? Yep, she does. And as much as it harms me, I'm gonna just go ahead and put it right here. I think I'm gonna put the barracks over here too, to be honest with you. Was it the barracks or the brewery that it needed? You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever. Didn't realize you simul-stream YouTube and Twitch. Yep, I do. That way, no matter which platform people prefer to see me on, it's available to them. Sure do. Okay, her stuff will be built at some point. And then, let's see. We already been to the bridge. Where is it supposed to go? Did that. And this. Okay, you all. I'm going to go ahead and cut it here. I think this has been a very productive stream. We've made significant progress in Kingmaker, and we finished with Norse of the Blood. So I'll definitely work on a review for that game and get that up on the channel. And most likely we will continue with Kingmaker and just go ahead and get back up to the point that we were at before, so I can go ahead and finally finish that out. So all the way around, good stuff. Had a great time. Hope you all did as well. I do plan to live stream tomorrow, so I hope I'll see all of you there. Take care. My pleasure, Turbo. Hope you enjoyed it, dude. Have a good night. Take care, Finalist. Have a good night, dude.